Yep, this seems good. Make sure they're nice and low. Yep. Yep, I'm ready. Here's our first stream of 2025. Let's do it. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all doing this fine day? I hope you're all keeping well wherever you are across the world. For those who don't know me, and if you're just tuning in, let me just introduce myself before we get this party started. My name is Michael, also known as Astral Traveler, and I am a casual content creator right here on Twitch. So I do not expect to be as popular as a Markiplier, PewDiePie, Skydust Minecraft, like Ninja, like, or even Queso. Like, I don't expect me to be as popular as any of those fine people, or even Pokemon. All right, just don't, like, I'm just like keeping it. I just only like do streams for fun, and I'm more of a. And if you want to know what I am into whenever it comes to video games in general, I'm mostly in a Nintendo and PlayStation guy. But at the end of the day, you should know this, that I love to expand my gaming horizons. Whether it's into retro gaming or if it's something that I've missed out on in the past year or two, I like experiencing some video games that I've never got the chance to try out before. And this month in particular, for the first month of 2025, that is exactly what I'm going to be doing today. So, and that, my dear friends, is none other than Stellar Blade, aka my first ever South Korean video game. Yes, I say first because the truth is that I also have Lies of P, the PlayStation 5 version, in my backlog. Like, it's right there. It's like, it literally is right there alongside Death Stranding, and Returnal, and Warhammer. What else? Star Wars, Rogue Squadron, Rebel Strike, the 2 Star Fox games on the GameCube, all that good jazz, you know? But, hey, so what I am trying to say is that this has been a video game that I've been wanting to play for quite a while, ever since I played the demo, which is true, by the way, because you may or may not tell by the title screen change here, because if you boot up the game for the first time, then it will just show the planet Earth. So, which explains why I just played the demo for it. So, but however, because this is going to be like my first time actually playing, like, because of the fact that I have my own copy of the game, I don't mind playing through the game, start from scratch. And once we get to the... I'm not sure if I will call it the second boss in the game, but oh well. Once we get to the second boss in the game, that means that everything else is going forward. It's just going to be a blind playthrough for me, personally. Don't mind me, I just want to quickly finish on my tea. Chug. Okay, that's me ready to go. Okay, so before I get started on playing this game, I do want to give a few personal shoutouts to some homies here in the live chat as we speak. Let's see here. To start off with 2025, let me just personally wish Mr. Retro to Modern Gaming a very, very happy birthday. Dude, hang on. Do I have... I wonder if I have, like, the song. Please tell me if I have it in my own folders. This will be quick. Yep, I found you. Okay. Guys, okay. Chat, I want you to do me a little quick favor. I want you to do this for Retro to Modern Gaming, okay? Do this for me. I want you to go on YouTube, and I want you to type up a Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain birthday song. I want you to do a quick type in for me, please, because we're gonna start off the stream by wishing him a very happy birthday, or her. I forgot, but the matter is, we're gonna celebrate our homie's birthday. All right, so I'm gonna do this here. Yes, we will do it for him, because guess what? No, it's one of the most important days of his life, dude. Plus, we need to let the world know that this is an underappreciated song, even though Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain doesn't get a lot of love these days. But what we're gonna give some love to is this song. All right, here we go. Happy birthday, congratulations. Happy birthday, the salutations. Happy birthday, may your sky stay blue. Happy birthday to you. Let's go! There you go, man. Cheese. We did it. There you go. Thanks for the birthday song. You're very, very welcome, Retro to Modern Gaming. And I hope and wish that you have a wonderful day ahead of you, and that 2025 will be a wonderful year for you. Alright? How old are you right now, by the way? Let the chat let us know how old you are right now. I hope you don't mind me asking, since it is your birthday after all. Woo! 36! Big number, big number. Hey, shoutouts. Wow. Dude, I haven't even, like... Okay, so you're 10 years older than me. Okay, gotcha. That is very, very nice indeed. Okay, but hey, there you go. So that's all I can really give to you whenever it comes to, like... Oh no, what I can actually give to you whenever it comes to birthdays. But hey, all I can really say is this. Just make the most of it, man. Just make the most out of your birthday. That's all I can really ask. And enjoy the first stream of Stellar Blade. And also, I might as well just say this. This may sound funny, but I'll mention it eventually. But Nintendo technically gave you a birthday present. If you think about it. Because not only they gave you... like the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement, which has been like one of the worst secrets been ever kept in gaming history, but also the announcement of Mario Kart 9, which is something that we've been waiting for years. We've been waiting for 11 years for this game, dude. Ah! Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna stop. But anyways, hope all goes well for you, bro. Anyways, let me see here. As the great etiquette would say, Nintendo! Or in my case, Astro! Hello there, Mr. Lightblue Squid. How are you doing today, sir? Welcome to the stream. Same for you too, Fire Stingray. Hey, bud. Happy first stream of 2025. Thanks for... thank you so much to you three beautiful people for coming in today. And for all the support and all the love, as always. Happy 2025 to all of you all. Especially for those who may be tuning in on like a highlight as well. Let me see. Hope you're having a great birthday. Yep. The birthday wishes, yes. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard of the series. It literally is legit. It literally is a legit birthday song. And it slaps. Like, and I honestly do think, I don't know about everybody else in like the Metal Gear Solid fan base, but dude, that should be a song that families and friends should sing. Like, more than the old traditional happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. like can we get something unique and can we have something a little bit unique and fresh? Can we just introduce that to non-gamers, to our not only our families but our aunts, our uncles, our grandparents, etc. Oh well. So true, Nintendo straight up went for, you want Switch 2? Fine, take it on site, dude. Yeah, they were furious some of the Genki leaks, am I right? As soon as they saw the leaks, they were just like, oh boy, okay, we need to hide our cover for just another while. Whenever like a Genki is posting on Twitter, it's fake. Okay, from the famous words of Trump. It's fake news. Whatever you see online, I just want you to know that it's fake news, alright? Don't believe for whatever a Genki's saying, alright? Like, as long as you stay loyal and patient, just bear with us for another few days or weeks, or even maybe another couple of months until we finally show you the Nintendo Switch 2, and then Twitter's just like, give us the reveal! Oh, man. Don't believe Genki, dude. It's so funny because like I seen like some models of what a Genki's been revealing, and after seeing the reveal trailer, I think it just like I think it does sum up what Genki has been saying online. Somebody let the cat out of the bag, am I right? Right. So, guys, I don't know about you, but it's been about 15 minutes since the stream started. So, because of that, I feel like I'm ready to get this party started. Am I right? Are you ready? Is your body ready? My body's ready. So, because of that, let's jump right in to our first playthrough for my Twitch playthrough of 2025. Here we go! No, sorry. Yeah, normal mode. I'm not a baby. I'm not one of those people who complains online that Elden Ring, like, snubbed and robbed the Game Awards.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
We interrupt this program to bring you Star Wars. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, I was referring to the 2022 Game Awards, but yeah, Astral Peak. I highly agree with you. Oh, but you could say that, but at the same time, though, the planet Earth has not been destroyed in this game. Or will it be? I don't know. At least it wasn't a gacha game like that one. Dude, if you're talking about player's voice, dude, thank goodness, I repeat, thank goodness that Black Myth Wukong won over not only against the DLC, but also against Genshin Impact. Dude, Genshin was so close to gain another W and make Games Cage so depressed throughout the rest of December. But hey, we're good. Hashtag monkey sleep. Well, kind of. Come to think of it, there is another award show going to be happening real soon, which I'm very much looking forward to. And the reason why I say that is because, like, after the Game Awards happened, like, some of the journalists, like IGN and GameSpot, and a few others, like, shared their own personal Game of the Year, and it has just been very, yeah, the Golden Choice. Wait, I may need to check again. Remind me to do that sometime later after the stream, Fire Stingray, if that's alright. Sorry. You were checking something for your dad? Hey, that's completely fine, dude. You can jump in and out of the stream as much as you want to, bro.
Zero 7531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
Hatch. Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, quick time event. At least it. Oh, come on. Wait, am I in trouble? Oh no, I forgot about this part. Okay. Wake the flip up, samurai! We've got a planet to save!
This place is dangerous.
Sorry, I had to.
Take my hand.
Reach for my head. Okay, are you ready for the controversial shot? There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Eve. One of the most controversial characters of 2024. For the wrong reasons. And so it begins, chat.
This way to the boat.
Ah, it feels good to be back, am I right? Oh. Let's slash them fools! Pick them off our planet!
I see you still have.
She's got this.
Coordinates. The rendezvous
Oh,
point is at
which one's run?
400 meters in front of us.
Oh, that's true. Okay. What? She is attractive, like a Nike wife who's an I.
That was
Wait,
close.
is it Nike or is it Nikke?
Come here.
Good.
Careful with your jump.
How do you guys pronounce it? Nikkei. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, by the way, I just want to give a little heads up with that. If you're sensitive to fatalities or just blood in general, just like look away for whenever it comes to this playthrough. If you're sensitive to blood, that is. E for MK win? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just to give you the heads up. My name is not Nathan. I don't have a crazy voice. You know what I mean? Come on.
Great. Let's go. Are you alright, Eve? My body frame. Take this. It's first aid.
Hey, Stims from the Star Wars Jedi games.
There's more of them.
Oh, nice try. Oh, okay. Just barely a scratch. We're okay. We're good. Woo! Man, I missed this game.
Let's get out
I miss it.
before more of them show up. You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
Come on, let Delphin start it our way. Let's go. Let's go.
Watch out for Gardner's interception.
Look out from above. Oh, dude.
Don't stop. Keep
This is PlayStation 5. Oh, dude. Cue the tactical Nixon from Call of Duty, bro.
That was close.
Oh, of course you would mention that.
Let's go. Is that an Alpha Nativa? Let's
Dude,
join
that
them.
Alpha looks so like he's training some of our comrades like a Bulborb squashing Pikmin. Bruh. She does have the booty like anus from Nikkei does. To be honest, okay, I might as well give a little heads up though. To be honest with you, I don't know much about Nikkei, so I just want to say I apologize for my lack of knowledge on that series.
No. The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Download a PC or mobile? Okay.
Eve.
What are the chances of
yourself together.
Nikkei coming to the Switch or Switch 2?
Taki.
Or better yet, what are the chances of having
We haven't
Genshin
completed
Impact
our
coming
mission.
over to Switch 2?
Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
You don't know? To be fair? Okay. Gotcha. You know, now that the Switch 2 has been announced, it should open up an opportunity for many third-party developers and indie devs to, like, open up and say that they've been planning some games for the upcoming Switch successor, you know what I mean? Alright, here we go, first boss. Ah! Okay. Need to get back into parrying again. Ah! Stop it, Eve! Eve! Come on. Come on. Get the brute out of here. Ah! Man. Need to get back into the parries again. Oh! Let's go! Oh. Eve wins. Fatality.
It was
Oh,
a
yeah.
rifle, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
Yeah, I'll be honest with
Are
you,
you all right?
retro to modern gaming, I'll be honest. I feel a little bit rusty whenever it comes to that game, because the last time I played this game, or should I say the demo, it was back in, I think it was either April or May.
Alpha Natiba.
So you've got to admit that it has been a very, very, very long while.
Here, friend. It's me you want. No!
Remember what I said earlier about if you're sensitive to blood?
Eve!
I told you, I was warning you, alright? If you didn't believe me, there you go. And so it begins. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. I see what you did there. Yeah, that is completely nasty though, I've got to admit. Our homies at South Korea won't hold him back.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is.
Funny, we're still waiting for Genshin on that console. It's kind of strange because like it feels right to put Genshin on the Switch though.
Get ready. I'll be
That and
supporting
also
you.
Honkai Star Rail and Senseless Zone Zero, which came out last year. Ah, funny indeed.
So this must be 8 or 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
I mean, PS5 is kind of obvious
Something is
because of
flying in
like
the sky.
PlayStation as a company is extremely popular, of course, and a
This
and a
must
big
be Earth's
rival
ring.
in the gaming
We can
industry.
admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
And here we go, people.
Terrain data's changed recently.
Right.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Yeah, true, and that, so I can't...
It's coming.
So I can't blame Sony on that.
They're coming.
Right, let's get to it.
Alright. Area is clear.
Okay, so from what I remember, I have to go here.
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
Yeah, this game has a, like, certain, like, passcode collectibles that you have to use to get through some doors.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit.
Ah. Oh, so are you? Okay, you're not alive. Okay, gotcha.
Try entering the code.
One thing I may do once I get myself a new job that does pay well, I know what I'm gonna get. Let me guess. Is it the Switch 2? Oh, dude, okay, hold on. I'm gonna stay silent for this a moment here because I need to let it... I want to let you listen to the music. Dude.
It worked.
If there's one thing I'm very much looking forward to whenever it comes to playing like the full playthrough of this game, it's its soundtrack.
The city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
I mean, come on, like if they did like upload their soundtrack last year after the State of Play. Right.
There's a Legion camp in a place like
I can admit the soundtrack is amazing, dude. Whenever I was playing the demo for the very first time, but like I knew that I was in for a treat whenever I was playing the demo for the very first time. I'm very much looking forward to it indeed. Just like Pizza Tower and Anti Blast soundtrack. Kind of, like there are two different genres, so, but hey, you're not wrong. I'm also looking forward to hearing a new game soundtrack, and this is pretty good so far. All I can really say is this: if you have ears, let them hear Shift Up's soundtrack. Because from what I've heard so far, like, I think we're in for an epic ride indeed, man. So, okay, so introducing the campfire slash the side of grace from the FromSoft games. Okay. Okay, but jokes aside, these are quite important to just like allowing you to upgrade and just to restore your health again, purchasing items and to getting back on your feet again. Skill settings, let me see. Do I actually have some points that I can use? Skill, let's see here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. Okay, SP is basically our skill points. Gotcha. Perfect dodge. I have to be forced to buy it. Yeah, I agree with you, like Blue Squid. This is like one of the few things that I'm very much looking forward to whenever it comes to playing this game. I was sold on the demo after I finished it.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
I mean, Adam's right though, Eve. Like, this planet is just, even though it is our home planet, it's not safe. It really is not. Not until we get ourselves a real home. Yeah, especially how I'm itching to expand my horizons and what I will play with the Switch 2 and PS5 down the road. Dude, I know. You have like a really good list of games that you want to play in your wish list, man. Dude. Hey, all I can really say is this. Do take your time to getting your hands on some of those consoles, man. Haha! No touchy. No touchy.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
Yeah, I got them noted on my notes app on my iPhone, and I'm saving our money way ahead of time. This one is something. Oh, that's something I'll plan accordingly. Good stuff, dude. I forgot what am I supposed to do with this here.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below?
Don't worry, I've got this. I played hundreds upon hundreds of platformers, including Pizza Tower, which is a go-to platformer. Hey, by the way, spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. Got him! Okay, sorry, I just couldn't. I couldn't resist, sorry. I had to, chat, okay? Like, I said original FF7, I didn't mention anything for Rebirth, alright? If you're still on the... If you still want to avoid spoilers for that game, don't you worry, I did not mention anything Rebirth related, and I will not be in this playthrough. Not until you save up money for either a really good, yet crazy expensive PC, or a PS5 Pro, or just the original PS5. Or for the Switch 2, because I've been hearing from Nate the Hater that there's a likely chance that, that FF7 Remake and Rebirth are gonna get ported to the Switch 2. If that happens, for Remake, yes, that will make so much sense, because it originally came out on PS4 first, but dude, how... It just makes me wonder, how is Square Enix gonna fit that huge open world of the planet from FF7 into a tiny, teensy-weensy cartridge, you know what I mean? And yes, Metaphor, please, I would love to play Metaphor on the Switch 2. Either that or PS5. I would say Metaphor for PS5, just in case if I ever want to get back into streaming that game again, because since I've played the game on, I streamed the demo for it. Yes! Get that out of here. Hashtag E for Smash. Please. Come on. Like, Sakurai, I know you're working on the next Smash Bros. Game. Just get them on the phone, please. And put the soundtrack in there as well. Ow. Come on. Catch up. Neat. Gears, equipment that can improve Eve's compatibilities. Yada yada yada. Okay. access to the gear, sockets, and equipment tab. Yes. That would be an awesome to see E for Smash. Same for Kagura and maybe Dynamite and Tana for Mantle Blast as a playable indie fighter with Annie as his echo. Man, you know, it just makes me wonder. If Smash... I mean, there's a likely chance that Sakurai is making a Smash 6, but at the same time, though, who would be a really good indie character to represent, indie games as a whole for Smash Brothers? I know Shovel Knight, technically got in as an assist fighter, but... man. It felt like a dream crushed, kind of. Just kind of, you know? Because, indies were starting to get a bit more popular every year, you know?
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places...
Sakurai's are going to be taking a lot of notes for potential candidates for smashing out. True on that, man. I agree with you, because I'll say this. I have a good feeling that okay, whenever it comes to, having everyone back in Smash Brothers...
Wait, there's a fusion cell.
And I mean that... By that I mean, the original, base roster that came out for Smash Bros. Ultimate. I honestly don't know.
Right.
I'm gonna keep my expectations low for this one because it feels like that game, Smash Bros. Ultimate, feels like
It's a high energy
a
compression.
golden age era to be a fighting game / Nintendo fan. You've got to admit.
Previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
So I'm keeping my expectations low in that.
Sure to keep that.
But whenever it comes to newcomers, though, I have two easy ones in mind. One of them is really obvious that some people will agree with me. But for the other one, I know that a lot of people are going to be extremely upset with this one. And I know that some of you will be as well. And that character is none other than... How dare you! How flippin' dare you! How dare you give me Elden Ring PTSD with those stinking ambushes! Die! Go away! I feel like I'm... What am I playing? Am I playing Elden Ring or am I playing Stellar Blade? What on earth? These dudes really do love FromSoft games. But where was I? Ah, yes, I was talking about Smash Brothers. But the easy one, so for me, that comes to mind, or whenever it comes to easy candidates, so for Smash Bros. 6. Oh, come on. Right, I may have to come back here later. Maybe, just maybe. But that is none other than Noah from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, along with maybe Beal. Maybe. I don't know, but before the second fighter that I have a feeling that could likely get in, even though a lot of people will not like him / her, and that is none other than Alir from Fire Emblem Engage. I know that some of you have loads, I know you people hold grudge against Fire Emblem, taking over a fraction of the Smash Brothers roster, even though it is my favorite franchise of all time. I love Fire Emblem. I mean, I would get it, but at the same time, though, you've got to admit something, okay? There's something I want you to know, okay? Listen here, listen. If you have played Fire Emblem Engage, then you would know that Alir has the ability to call upon emblems of heroes from the past. Also, here you go, my first ever game over screen. Hey! Sounds like a good choice. The only time I don't like Fire Emblem is when I engage. How does English localization ruined. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. Like, because I have seen the comparisons of myself, and I just thought, oh my goodness, they did the localization controversy again. Like, I'm getting it gave me slight FE Fates PTSD vibes from it. I'm not. If you want me to be real with you. Like, it feels like, here's the thing, chat. I know that there will be a lot more, like, people just will be getting sick and tired with Fire Emblem representation in Smash. But you've got to admit, though, Alir would be a really good candidate, even though, like, he and she's not a great protagonist in the series because of the fact that he/she can summon forth, like, Fire Emblem lords from like the past. You know what I mean? So, which means that we could see Roy, some characters like Roy, and who else? Roy, Lucina, and a few of her clones getting out of what you call it? Getting out of the roster, you know? Ow! Come on. Dude, I'm trying to do the parry, come on. Here, take this. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal!
We're in the clear.
Got him! Oh, I need to get back into, like, the combat again. I have to. Even though I've never played Sekiro before, I have to get back into the parrying system again. And I better not make any more excuses. So call that explosive barrel a blessing in disguise, alright, chat? Oh, hello. Hello. Ooh. Reminds me of a certain Sith Lord that got sliced in half. Anyways. It's like Doom, or were you gonna blow up the barrels? Yes, exactly. Even though you're not playing a first-person shooter.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Okay. Right. It better be important. Hopefully so. Ah, well. Obligatory FA rep, I'd be more surprised if they didn't get it. Do you know what? I would agree. I would kind of agree on that. To be honest with you. Like, even though, like... Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, there would be other Fire Emblem characters that I would love to see in Smash. That would get some that would help represent Fire Emblem as a whole. Looking at you, Hector and Celica. But, and even Sigurd as well, just to represent like a game that I've been wanting to... I'm so sorry, Eve. Okay. But for Alir though, whenever it comes to like the roster itself, like, I wouldn't mind that. I honestly wouldn't mind it. Even though, like, FE Engage is not of my top 5 favorite FE games of all time, it would be neat. Also, I think I found it.
Still has the security code registered. It also has
Hello? Okay. Chat?
Scan.
Chat, I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind if you allow me to do a little bit of backtracking here, because I think I know where this leads to. I think I know the purpose of it. Crap off! No! Leave me alone! Ah! Wait, did they respawn? Oh dear, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No. No. Does that mean I've lost the code? Please tell me if I've lost the code or not. Oh boy, I'm scared. I'm scared now. Okay, first of all, you see this piece of crap over here? You see that ugly looking parasite? Get over here. Nah, come on. Leave me alone. Good riddance. Good riddance. Nice head start. Want to do that again? Good stuff. Alright, now please tell me if I've still got the code or not. I've lost it? Nah. Nah. You can't do this to me. No. Well, this is gonna be... Looks like the next 5-ish minutes are gonna be cringe. And I am going to disappoint the chat. So because of that, I am sincerely sorry. Alright, Bert. Yep, it's up here. I mean, I tried, but here's the thing. The reason why I failed is because... Wait. Oh, hold on, chat. I already got the code. Never mind. I mean, we got a code, but it's not for that chest, so... I mean, sure, fine, I'll take it.
You see the ladder behind me?
Where? Ah, okay.
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking here. So... Oh, Eve can swim. Okay, gotcha. Can I... Come on. Oh wait, I can. Hang on. Okay, at least they don't stay there forever, which is good. Ah, come on, please, Eve. Okay. I was about to say, how did you glitch through the ladder? Makes no sense. Yeah, please. So that means, you don't drop anything if you die, hmm? Probably. Probably so. Come to think of it. Let me see here. Oh, actual grenades, okay. Man, there's a few things that I'm forgetting about this game. I already have a few of those. Here, I don't mind this. Anything can I actually upgrade? I mean, neat, but it's kind of situational. Ah, okay. So that's to increase it. No, but I don't have enough though. Here, I don't mind. Just chill it for a while. Right.
We have to
I
go
wonder
through
if she
this
takes
building.
full damage though.
Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
Yeah, like I said before, it's kind of like it kind of takes some inspiration from some Souls games, even though it is an action game. She did as soon as she dropped down. Ah, okay. Shield breaker or shield destruction gear. Okay. It feels like I'm playing. It feels like this game is new to me again. Aha! Ooh. Ahaha. Stab me, Beanie!
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location?
I
on the
wonder
map?
if that is... I wonder if that is... If that map is of Egypt. I wonder if it is. Kind of my guess. Eve, get up. Let's see here. Right. Yeah, likely so. Like, I can technically tell because of the shape of the map. Can you believe me, Pace? I just want to play this piano. I want to bring myself back to the nostalgic days of playing Rebirth. Whenever it comes to the piano minigame, please. Just leave me alone! Get out! Leave me be! Anyway, so, here, let me just play a little tune.
Looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Now it just makes me wonder, like, whereabouts on planet Earth are we, though? If we are actually, like, somewhere in Egypt.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Alright, sure. Right. Right. Also, chat, remind me again, is there any, like, confirmed DLC for this game? I know that there is, like, I know that there was free updates, free DLC that came out, which, what was it? I know one of them was the Christmas theme, and also, like, the, what you call it, with the outfit along with the, what you call it, along with the summer level as well. But I'm not sure if Shift Up is doing any, like, plan to, like, big expansions. I'm not sure. Also, is this what I think it is? No, it isn't. Okay. Don't mind me, chat. Well, they did release some stuff around mid to late 2024 along with the New York collab. That's right. Yeah, I do remember that, but at the same time, though, it just makes me wonder. Like, do I get access to it right now? Let's see, gear. I know for a fact that they are working on a PC portal for this year. Dude! Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Oh, no. If it's coming out on PC, you know what that means, right? Some of the some people in the modding community are just going to go absolutely insane on them, on like Eve's design. Oh man. Like, I'm saying this as a prayer, but seriously, Heavenly Father, please have mercy upon the mod community, please. For they literally do not know what they're going to be doing now, like, once the mod, once they get their hands on the PC version. Have mercy on them. Like, amen. Alright? Please! Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not at all. Even though I really like this game, it scares me. The modding community scares me for this. Help me. Like, come on, let's be honest. So, like, you know what's gonna happen. And maybe for, yeah, I think it's gonna be likely for Rebirth as well.
A supply camp in a place like this.
But I will say this though, if there's still one thing that I'm very much looking forward to is the Spider-Man 2 PC version. I will say that. I will say that because I'll say this. If the PC modding community can fix MJ's face design, GG's, we won. We won. We can fix that, bro. Please. That and also the, what do you call it, the final costume that Miles Morales gets at the final act of the game. Because I know a lot of people don't like that outfit.
Could be useful for us.
Oh well. Feature more devices than regular cams. You can use a repair console here to enhance your weapons, increase rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your explosion exospines. Right. Okay. So a big difference compared to other cams. Gotcha. Nano machines. Nano machines, son. Okay. What's up? This girl, like, Ava's just like, you can't be me, Chuck. And then he's and then Ryan's like, wait. And yep, that's right. That is the actual vending machine that you get the wee accessory for the Eve bot. Ah, man. Okay, let me see. Wait, why can't I... Oh, it's giving me a tutorial right now. Okay. I know a friend from France who made some posts about EveBot messing with the machine. Oh, yeah. So whenever, like, she's trying to, like, get the cans out of the vending machine, but, like, if you help her, like, she just, like, drinks, like, about 3 or 4 cans of that, of, like, let's just call it Mount Dew. Ah, it's funny. Makes it easy to use perfect parry. Ooh. After a perfect parry. Do you know what? Let's go with this. Dude, what are you trying to make me do? Oh, you want me to do this here? Okay. You want me... Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the game is trying to force me to, like, use my tutorials to good use. Kind of like Xenoblade 3, which I respect. If you're not used to combat, try increasing your proficiency with various skills of retraining. Yeah. When an enemy glows blue and has a fatal attack, use blink to counter it. Yeah. Yeah, let me actually give it a shot now. Oops. Sorry, try that again. There you go, that's more like it. Okay, Chi-Chi's. We got this now. Sorry, try that again. I'm ready. Hey! Nice, okay. How do I exit? Okay. Right, okay, yeah. I'm ready now. Actually, coming to think of it, am I alone? Charging distance and attack, okay. I don't want to do that. Recharges some more beta energy when attacking lands. What's this one here? Oh, for air? Aerial combat? Okay. Added a Gnorsid as well, okay. Oh, Shockwave, okay. Do you know what? Let's go for it. Sure, why not? It'll be great to have. And just restore our HP here.
Adam?
Yeah?
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
Ah, okay, so it hasn't been that long.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's alright.
They must have been very aware.
That means we can help each other. can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Good stuff. Okay. That actually reminds me. I need to go. Is it this here that I need to like upgrade my weapons? Oh, I think it is. There you go. That's more like it. Attack power enhancement level 1 to level 2. Yes, please. I'll take it. I will happily take that. Please. Alright. And then, yes, there's fast travel. Okay, we're good. Which means, like, since I know this spot really well, that means we're not that far from the next boss. Which means we should be good whenever it comes to progress. But, man. By the way, chat, how's your week been so far? Or should I say, how's the first few weeks of 2025 been for you so far? Has it been great? Have you been up to much? Have you been playing any games recently? Let me know. Since it has been a while since I have been streaming since Elden Ring, you know what I mean? Yep, here we go. Pause. Pause time. Very good so far. Just a relaxing and nearly done with Hitman Blood Monday. Okay. I put in my I put on the pedal to get my plans for the year sorted. Good stuff, man. How? Okay.
Adam, get back.
Okay. 2 questions. How's your time of Hitman Blood Money? And the other question is it like the only Hitman game that you've played? Ooh, it's gonna leave a nasty scratch. Oh yeah! Come on! Don't mess with me! Ah! Stimpy Beanie! Come on. Come on, let me cook. Ah, no, come on. Oh, come on. Do the thing, come on. Come on, dude! Let's finish this! Cheese! First try! Oh! Quick time event. Hang on. That's more like it, baby! First major boss in the bag.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Nativa.
It wasn't, but still so strong.
Yep, another clip on the
Things will
bag.
only
Yep,
get harder.
absolutely. If you would do so, the honors, please.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
Okay.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
There you go, my second trophy in the bag. Don't know if I'll ever get the platinum for this game, not sure. I'm back now, I just had a shower. Oh, okay, that's fine, man. Welcome back, dude. But yeah, first the toilet and now the shower, but at least it was a good one. But hey, at least you enjoyed it, bro. Showers are nice and refreshing. But yeah, I can't take a bath due to the stitches though. Ugh. Okay then. So, I'll be honest with you. I think you're giving me flashbacks back to January 2021. I'm being dead serious with you. You just... Oh. Darn it. It has really been... Has it been I don't 2022, 2023, 2024. Has it really been 4 years? Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You gave me like some flashbacks to honestly a challenging a time of my life. Also, hope you don't mind, I really need to get to this campsite here just so that I can restore my health. But for those who don't know, back in January 2021, I had to go to one of my local hospitals to get an appendix removed. And I had to stay in the hospital for about 10 days, and then I would have to be absent from further education, from professional cookery to slash hospitality to just to get my stitches fully healed, which took me about another couple of weeks added on to that. So it was just quite challenging for me and my family during that time, to be honest with you. Oh, I have to unlock this first. Sorry about that, dude. Oh, you're okay. It's just something that I just... Yes, they're not happy memories, but I'm just very thankful that at the end of the day that I'm still living. And I'll say this though. During that time, I remember that after the operation, I was told by one or two of the few doctors at the hospital that before the operation, they noticed that the appendix that was in my body was flaming, which means it was very close, and I mean very, 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 very close to being burst. So instead of the keyhole operation, they have to give me they actually had to cut it wide open just so that if they can open it carefully, just to be very cautious, you know what I mean? Ouch, that's not good, Astro. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks, Firestein Ray. And to be honest with you, I'm fine now. I'm just hunky-dory, just happy and thankful that I'm still living 4 years later after those challenging times, you know? Yeah, that sucks when those things happens. Yeah, true. And in my case, Astro, I had hernia. Had to get it repaired. Okay. I hope you don't mind. Can I actually do a quick Google research on what hernia is? Hope you don't mind, chat, if I put down the DualSense for a while. I want to do some. I want to teach myself. I want to do some a little bit of studying real quick. It won't take that long. I just want to learn this for myself. Since I've just opened up about it really. So, let's see. Hernia. Am I spelling it right? Let me see here. A hernia occurs when an organ or tissue pushes through a weakened area in the surrounding muscle or tissue wall. Hernias are a common condition that can affect both men and women. They can develop it in the groin or navel, or in the abdominal wall, where they can appear as a visible bulge or lump. Oh. Okay. They can cause a mild discomfort or severe pain. May be noticeable when straining. If the lump can be pushed back, and it's called reducible. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That sucks. And I'm sorry. Hope you don't mind if I call you Retro just for like a short nickname, but dude, I'm sorry that you have to go through that, man. That sucks. Hey, I'll say this. Do take good extra care to yourself, alright? Because we don't want you to just go through a lot of trouble for just to like have your like stitches like ruined, you know. That's the one other thing that I'll say. Someone who's had an appendix removal, because I'll say this: after the removal, like not only I was absent from doing my studies in the hospitality industry, but also I have to like stop doing like my own like my own house chores, like basically saying like lifting, for example, or just like where if it's so like lifting something heavy, like I wasn't allowed to do that. Not until like I was like fully 100% well, and I would have to like. And here's another thing that I can share with you is, for me to get my own strength back, yes, I have to stay focused on my own balanced diet, of course. But the second thing that I have to do was it's just take like short walks, and I mean really, really short. Like just go walk a few meters, like let's just say about 50 to 100 meters, and then walk back to the house. But just only like 2 buildings away, and then just walk back. What else? But then the next few days later, it was just. I want to go a bit more further, and then just walk back. But then I'll fast forward to another couple of weeks later, I can go as far as about 1 or 2 miles. And as soon as I got to 1 to 2 miles, that's when I just said to my parents, I think I am like at 95 to 100% better. I think I'm good. I think I am actually feeling pretty good, and I'm just very thankful that I've just got out of that difficult situation. So, just glad that the both of you are here, recovered from your surgeries. That's right, dude. Thanks, Firestein, Ray. I wasn't sure how I had the painful hernia, but it might have been from my temporary job. Well, your guess is as good as mine, because I wouldn't know how you got it in the first place. I wouldn't know, personally. But hey, all I can really say is this: get well soon, pal. You can do it. You definitely got this. Right, where am I supposed to go? So. You're very welcome, man. Yeah, dude, just take all the time that you need to, to get to 100%. You can do it. You've got this. So that's my background story, just like finished for today. Right. Right. Aha, there you are. Backslash! E. Okay. Hey, come here. Ah, the double got both of you in? Okay, good. Come on. I like this game. I like it. Let me guess. Shortcut? GG's. Love to see it. Right. Now that we finish off like the first like major boss of the game, might as well just like continue our topic at hand of what's been currently trending at this moment in time, and that is none other than the Switch 2. Ladies and gentlemen, how do we feel? Okay, let's give our overall honest thoughts on the announcements themselves. So, how are we feeling, Chad? How are we feeling about not only the Nintendo Switch 2 finally being unveiled, like, after waiting for so many weeks and months and years, Exodia is finally complete. Dude, I'm not even memeing or whatever I say this, but I honestly do personally feel that it has to be like up there as like one of the top 5 worst kept secrets in the game in gaming history. I'm being dead serious with you, because everybody in their mother during that time knows that a Switch 2 was coming, but we didn't know. But at the time, we didn't know that it was either going to be numbered, or if it's going to be like a fancy name to go with it, like Super Nintendo Switch or Nintendo Switch Advance. You know what I mean? Come on, there you go. Dude, if Etika was around, he would have lost his mind. I'm feeling that hype he felt before, dude. Oh, why did he have to go? Goodness gracious, man. Let me. First of all, before we get over to the Switch, I need to say this, man. If you have suicidal thoughts, if you're watching this live, or if you're just watching this on a highlight, just don't do it. Like, nobody has to go through that type of crap, please. I know, because you deserve better, alright? All I can really say is just confess it with your family and friends and seek help. I'm not saying it as a joke, by the way, just do what you can to keep going, alright? I bet he's up there hyped up over the news of the Switch 2. Overall, I'm still... Is that 10,000%? I'm guessing it is. Happy that the Switch 2 was revealed, especially on my birthday too, nonetheless. I was surprised as well, dude. I don't know about you, Chad, but I was like kind of hoping that Nintendo wasn't gonna do like a fancy tweet that they're gonna say like, get yourself so ready, like book your calendars and the time, because guess what? Tomorrow at a certain time and date, we are going to unveil the next Switch. We're going to unveil the Nintendo Switch successor, so please stay tuned tomorrow. Like, I honestly thought they were going to do that. But no, that doesn't seem to be the case. They shadow dropped that announcement, man. Oh, hi! Get out of here! Leave me alone. Right, can I take this now? Cheers. Give me what I want. Oh, man. But, dude, I mentioned this before, but I honestly do feel like Nintendo knows who you are, retro modern gaming. I honestly do feel like that, it's just because of the fact that they... Either they know who you are, or, either that or it's just they are just, like, super bothered with, like, people just, like, leaking the Switch console and just, want the leaks to just get out of here. If they just like to want to avoid it as much as possible, but no, they couldn't. Oh, so what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to find another car? Just so that I can fit in here? Or... Wait, hang on. Wait. I never made the suggestion that they would announce it after Xenoblade comes out. Wait. So that it's not overshadowed, so I could have resisted memeing on Assassin's Creed time. And dude, same here! Same here! I was there whenever, like, if they announced Assassin's Creed and Mirage, or, like, getting delayed on the same day! On the same day as Xenoblade Chronicles X! Why? Just why? It makes no sense to me. Like, I mean, if you're not into RPGs, sure, but dude, did you know, chat, that the world of Xenoblade Chronicles X is one of the biggest maps in the gaming history? It's up there with some of the with the Grand Theft Auto like maps, along with Breath of the Wild, and all that jazz. Did you know that, chat? If not, well, there you go. You've learned something today. Dun 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 dun. But anyways, it's what I'm trying to say, chat, is that Xenoblade Chronicles X is one of, if not the biggest Wii U game ever made. It was one of the reasons to get a Nintendo Wii U during that time. If you're like a really, really, really big diehard Nintendo fan. There you go. That's all what I was supposed to do. Oh, it's Shadows. Okay, whoops. What did I call it? Mirage? Okay, my bad, chat. There's just too many names in Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry. Shadows have been delayed on March 20th. It was quite bold of them. Too bad it's getting overshadowed by Xenoblade X. I mean, if people pick Shadows over Xenoblade X, mostly because that some people want games to play. I mean, I have questions about if you're optimistic on on saying like the big on some changes, or if you're just like a huge diehard fan of Assassin's Creed, even though like Ubisoft is going downhill, then I don't mind. But at the same time, though, dude, this has been one of those games that I've been hoping, and I repeat, hoping that it will be coming along to the Switch. Like, I've been waiting years for it, chat. Kind of interested in the Xenoblade trilogy and X. Well, bro! Okay, retro to modern gaming. If your backlog is not too bad, and if you want to get into a big JRPG franchise, then do not hesitate to pick up the Xenoblade Chronicles trilogy and X. Because I'll say this now, I think now is a good time to get into into getting some of those games by the way, or should I say at least to pick up the games right now before the Switch 2 comes out? Because I'll say this. Okay, I don't know about the what you call it. I'm not sure about what it'll be like for the next few years in Europe, especially in the UK, but for the United States in particular, I know that some RPGs are going up in price, and especially some rare games or some games that have just only reached like the 1 million unit mark. So what I'm trying to say, chat, is that if you're into like video game collecting, especially for the Nintendo Switch, like make sure that you get some of those games ASAP. Whether it's HD 2D games or the Xenoblade trilogy or some rare games, like just do it. All right, because I'll say this. I heard that it's kind of tricky or kind of slightly expensive to get Xenoblade Chronicles 2. From what I've been hearing, because I'll be honest with you, I don't know if some of you know this content creator, but there's this guy called OJ from Player Essence on YouTube that has made his own series called pick up these Nintendo Switch games before they go rare. So because of that, I just thought, okay, dude, the fact that he's doing this now just makes me feel like I should add at least a few games onto the Switch, onto my Switch wish list. You know what I mean? So I'll say this. Okay, if you want to like an awesome, incredible experience and want to know where to start in the trilogy, start with Xenoblade Chronicles 1, then 2, then 3. If you just go in that numbered order, and I promise you're gonna have the time of your life. I promise that those 300 hours of your life are gonna be very much well worth it. Until you not only get to the credits of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but also roll the credits for Future Redeemed, the one of, if not the greatest DLC expansion in gaming history, period. Alright? I promise you're gonna have the time of your life. And also, and yes, I might as well just say play Torna Golden Country as well. That DLC expansion is goated as well. But for me personally, Future Redeemed is literally a 10 out of 10. It literally is the greatest DLC expansion ever. Now it just makes me wonder if Monolith is gonna release like if they're gonna take notes from Retro Studios and make like a Xenoblade Chronicles trilogy. If they do that is, dude, the prices on eBay are gonna go crazy in the next 10 years if they decide to do that. Just need a new job first, dude. That's completely fine, man. I'm honestly a patient man. So, I honestly don't mind, what do you want to do in the near future? Okay, so what do I want to do? Do it? Sure. Let's do that, and then... Those are ambushes, and then... And these are for the skills as well. Oh, Shield Breaker. Okay. Okay, we've got to go for it then. Alright. And... Wait, we had a bot in the chat? Let's see. Perfumed Charge. Congratulations, Perfume Charge, for being the first bot to be squashed and eliminated in the year 2025. Really do appreciate it. Shoutouts to Perfume Charge, the first ever bot to get the fatality treatment from the mod squad. Man. Hey, shoutouts, Light Blue Squid, for doing your, for fulfilling your duty and your role as a mod, as always. So, is there anything else that I'm missing? Dude, it's very much appreciated. Thanks so much, bro. Right. Where do I want to go? Let's go over here first. Oh, man. Oh. Wait, another boss already? It's just been a few minutes. Okay. Well, okay, I think it's a mini one. Hey! Putting my skills to good use. Nice try. Think you could kill me? Well, guess what? I'm gonna be up there as one of the new challengers in Smash Bros. 6. Get out of my way! I'm kidding. But in all seriousness, so what are the chances of seeing Eve in Smash? Oh yeah. Love to see it. Don't mind me, I'm just checking if those statues are alive enough. Oh yeah, come on. I'd be a prefer to Smash and of course more love for the base, please. Dude, I'll be honest with you. Forget Miitopia, give us like Tomodachi on the Switch, please. Give us either a new game or just give us a like or just a port. I honestly don't mind, please. Stimmy Beady! You done? Okay, good stuff.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Okay, so I'm guessing I need to look for green energy. Yeah, which is coming from the cars. Also, what is this just sign, though? Ugh. To be honest, if you could stop, I wouldn't call like a Tomodachi Life as like one of those impossible ports. I honestly don't think so. Because there's other video games that I can probably come up with on top of my head call like an impossible port. Like for example, if I would give like one good example of that is... Okay, this is speculation for now. Don't know if this is going to age like milk or not, but imagine, for example, Black Myth Wukong like being ported over to the Switch 2. Don't get me wrong, it would be amazing to be like the Destined one and to use like a stick to whack and bonk some enemies and bosses on the go, really. But at the same time, though, like, it's so... I don't know if it's really likely, though, to be honest with you, because we still need to see the specs for the Switch 2. Like, what I'm trying to say is that... Here's the thing. I don't know if any of you know about this, but Game Science, like, has made, like, an update or, like, some kind of report that mentioned that they tried getting Black Myth Wukong onto the Xbox Series consoles, but the truth is that they couldn't because, well, the Series S was just being a pain in the anus for Game Science. It literally was, like, because despite the Series X, so like being like a very powerful console, like dude, it that the Series S was just literally holding back on what they can do with it, so which was the reason why it was only out on PS5 and PC. Also, can I actually die? Oh, I can. Do I actually have stamina though? Can I attack? No, I can't. Okay, cool. Hey. Listen. Trust me, a man can dream, even if it's some wild dream. A man can dream indeed. The Series S is just that tough to work with. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it really is like a good budget console for those who are just like saving up some money for jumping into like the next into the new current gen. But at the same time, though, like it's not that great for for the devs really who want to support Xbox. You know. Let me just quickly type this in. UK. Haha, United Kingdom. And then B. Good stuff. Come on, please. You sure I don't have a stamina bar? In case if, like, Eve gets into trouble, it gets in trouble and suffocates. I don't know. Do 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 do. Guessing not. Right. What am I supposed to... Well, I've been through here, but I don't know if... Gonna try going this way here, just to see if I've missed anything. Okay, well, let's see what I've actually done so far. So, I have got through here. Yes, I did get the passcode from underneath the water. Then I got over here, unlocked the code. I'm actually going to try this again. Oh! 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 Okay, good. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're okay. We are A-okay. And we got ourselves a campfire. Slash... side of grace. Slash... like... slash vending machine. We got it. GG's.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Yep, this our planet home is a mystery in the far future. No! 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 Stop it! No! 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 Shut up! Shut up! No! No! Why? First, Henry, give us one good reason why we should not put you on timeout, sir. Give us one good reason. For flip's sake, how dare you? How dare you mention that phrase? How dare you? I mean, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide for now because I'll be honest with you. There's one thing that I do remember. That phrase is also from Metroid Fusion and also Metroid Dread. That's something that I remember as well. It's just that as soon as I saw that question, I just thought to myself, like the first thing that comes to my head was literally Metroid FRM. I'm not even kidding, bro. Okay, gotcha. Right. Also, hello there, Shirley. Welcome to this to my first ever stream, bro. Are you keeping well, man? How's the game so far? I really like this game. It has a likely chance to be in my top 10 favorite games of 2024. Without a doubt in my mind. Yes, it's a bit of a shame that I didn't play like the full playthrough because of, you know, because I was just like waiting for like the opportunity to like waiting for shift up to finally wait, that reminds me. Can I where's it? Where's photo mode? Where's photo mode? We need to see it. Hang on. This is the reason why I have been waiting all these months. Wait, where is it? I couldn't listen where. We need to know. We need to know if this is real. Where the flip is it? Where is it? Yes! Yes! Chad, we did it! It wouldn't be... Say it along with me, everybody. It wouldn't be an Astral Trapper stream without photo mode, baby! We did it, Chad. Oh, man. After many months of waiting, we finally did it. Here. Oh, depth of field. Oh, okay. Motion blur. HDR. Contrast. Exposure. Here. I'll do you one a nice photo for you. Sign on. Oh, I love that. Okay. Decorations. Oh, nice frames. Oh, you could do like a wallpaper for your mobile phone. Okay. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do like a mobile phone version wallpaper. With, okay, let's see here. Wait, can you actually like move these in different directions? Hang on. I need to know. Place logo. There you go. That's more like it. Okay. This is something that I've been waiting months for, chat. Alright? You've got to understand that this is... We've been waiting for this for the longest time, man. I'm kind of mad right now. That make us hasn't really been like a challenging or tough day, man. Okay. I understand. I'll say this. It has been a pretty busy day for me as well. Right. Hang on. I want the pitch. I want Eve to be nice and clear and not get into the depth of field. Also, yeah, different. Man, the hands are a little bit blurry there. That's the thing. Okay, so let's just keep it there. And you can have her looking in the direction of the camera. Okay, I love that. And you can have the throne hide. Okay. Also, Lily can be in there as well. Okay. Adam it can be in there as well. Another character as well. Alright. Wait, can I have Eve wear different outfits for this? Look at the camera. Okay. So it's just only the only options here. Okay, that's fine. Do you know what? I'm gonna keep it here. Light selecting. I don't know if I see any differences though. Oh, what is that? Don't mind me, I'm just like figuring stuff out, Chad. I'm just figuring stuff out. Do I? Here. For my first ever, photo that I'm taking, I'm guessing this is as far as we can take it. Yep. Yep. Chat. I think this is it. We did it. Our first ever photo. Our first ever wallpaper slash photo. Whenever it comes to Twitch streaming for 2025. So here you go. Come people. Take your first ever phone wallpaper. I might as well do that as well. That looks sick. Thanks, Gustavo. Really do appreciate it. Oh, well, I guess it's me. All I can really say is that... All I can really say is adjust this. So, like, at least you can enjoy the rest of your day now. If you've, no other work to do and you could just be able to just relax. Enjoy some dinner or lunch. Or just like vibe with the chat at night, or just like play some of your favorite games, or any game that you have in your backlog. You know what I mean? I do what here. Now I am going to. I don't know where is. Okay, now I am going to switch to. And then I'm just going to switch to the logo here. Can I also... Oh, lovely. I love that. Also... Oh! Oh, this is clean. Okay. You can have different types of signs here. Okay. Oh, I love those. What's this one here? Haven or the T? What is this in reference to? The Haven? What is that? But hey, let's just stick with this here. And I do tell you what, let's get rid of depth of field. And then I'm gonna do something really nice and pretty. Here, are you ready? See me do something adorable. Watch this. Okay, so sticker free. I don't. Just ignore like the logo sign. Just mainly focus on the like the actual sticker itself, please. And here, tell you what, change the Stellar Blade one as well, please. Ah, no, come back. Okay, and then... Michael, what are you doing? How do I... No. Stop it. Decorations, come on. Please, I need to focus. That's how you rotate. There you go. Okay. Isn't this pretty or what? Isn't this a gorgeous picture or what, chat? Be truthful with me. You've got... Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. Like, that is literally, without a doubt, a 9 or a 10 out of 10 photo. That is gorgeous, dude. I studied, dude. We did it. We did it. Yeah, dude. This is something that you could technically, like, take a screenshot of and just, like, save it as, like, one of those, like, pictures that you can actually use to show, like, love and appreciation for one of your friends or family members. Dude, I'm doing this. Here. Right, I've given you guys a few seconds to just take a few seconds to just take the screenshot before I move on and continue playing the game. So, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you go, I am done. I am officially done. I've taken 2 photos in my first ever stream. A mobile phone wallpaper and the I love you and all of you guys photo. Xenoblade 2 reference, by the way. But let's see, can I actually new features unlocked? Hello? I can enhance the weapon, okay. Alright, I see it. Crit damage increased by 23%. Ooh, you love to see it. Alright. I'd say we are good to go. What can I actually do whenever it comes to... Okay, so you don't actually get the... see, like, the actual map, but you have a good idea of where you want to go. Gotcha. Here, I'm actually gonna rest here one last time before we actually head on out. Oh man. Chat, how are we feeling about this game so far? Are you loving it? Are you, is there some things that you don't like about the game? Let me know. I'm actually curious now to hear your reactions to this. It's looking great. I'm loving it, dude. So we're on the same boat then. Glad to hear it. Okay. I'm so happy to hear that. It's pretty fun so far, dude. I agree. This is like some of the selling points that I agree with whenever it comes to this game in general. It's just like one of those games that it's just so fun to play. and that you could just like, you could easily just vibe with the game very well. Also, I can't equip these. Yeah. Okay, so tactical pack. Okay, so I can only just carry one with me? Damage reduction, okay. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, and by the way, I might as well just say this, chat. For every single stream, I am only going to change Eve's outfit once per stream. Okay, so just to give you all a little heads up. Like before you ask, oh, when am I actually going to go wear a certain outfit? Just to keep some of the streams like fresh and different, you know? Just like how I did with Astrobot. Yeah, not only for Astrobot, but also for some other games that I streamed as well, such as, if I could just look back at my streams now, on, like, for example, what do you call it? Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. I did it for Spider-Man 2 because of the crazy various amount of costumes that you get in the game, including stuff like Jedi Survivor as well. I've done that as... It's kind of like what I've done before with some of those games. Yes. So, it should be fun. You should post that to Twitter. Do it. I'll say this. I think that's something that I would probably like to do as well. Which is something that I'm very much looking forward to. I just need to remind myself to use the PlayStation app. Just so... Which is the one place that I can like get my hands on some captured photos and videos so that I can actually download and use to post on Twitter. That's the only thing that I can use right now. Okay. Alright, people. We've been in this camp area for quite a while. So
where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monitoring panel.
Can I actually jump over here? Okay, good. Let's do this here.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs.
Under the... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Let me guess, there's gonna be another boss that is just like... Oh, never mind.
You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
Am I getting Spider-Man 1 vibes whenever it comes to the puzzles? Oh, wait, I know. Cancel for now. Yeah, I think I have a good idea on what am I supposed to do. Even though I haven't, like, streamed Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1. I know my nephew did. If you know, you know. But, okay, let me see here. Can I actually select... Okay, so that's 1, 2... Hey, what? Okay, this is confusing, bro. Okay. Power... Cancel placement, cancel... Yeah. I needed... Ooh... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... From a famous words of Knuckles. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Now we're getting somewhere. That's go. I don't. I know. There you go. That's more like a Chi-Chi's. Took me a while. Took me a while to figure it out, but we got there.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Yep, easy. Yeah, just even until the next few streams. It's gonna be way stressful. From the famous words of my own nephew. This is stress! This is stress!
Heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
So far, so good, chat. Right? How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Okay, not bad. Ugh. Man, F's in the chat, bro. Ah.
Are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday. This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Man. I mean, I kind of agree, but the question is, like, what can Eve actually do and her comrades do, like, after like, they complete the mission? You know what I mean? Because, here's the thing, what would they do afterwards? So, like, if they given another mission to take out another species, or is it to just, or just get erased and just let humanity just grow in population? You know what I mean? It's just... For her, it's, like, I feel sad for her. Like, I feel, to be honest with you, I feel slightly sad for her because, dude, I just want to see, like, it's one of the things of why I'm curious to see, like, what's it going to become of her, like, at the second half of the game, or who knows if this game ever gets a sequel. You know what I'm saying? It may or may not happen. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, it'll be amazing if we could get a sequel for Stellar Blade. But I don't know. I don't know if it has the potential to have a sequel because of one single thing. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know anything about the finale or the ending of the game. You know. I honestly don't know, but I heard Nikkei is gonna collaborate with Stellar Blade. From... Yes, I know there's the Nier Automata collaboration, but... I think I have seen, like, Stellar Blade, like, get into collaboration with, like, some other third-party devs. I think so. The nanosuit affects Eve's appearance. You can use to collect the design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Okay. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face at the fate of this world in style. Man, which is one of the things that we're very much looking forward to in the near future. So I can really say, so stay tuned for those fun times, chat.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now.
Thanks again for the birthday wishes from earlier. Hey, Retro 2 Modern Gaming, thanks so much for tuning in, man. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. Like, take care of yourself, man. Continue to continue to stay strong, whatever comes to your recovery, by the way. I'm sorry for what you have to go through, by the way, Retro. And, dude, hope all goes well for you, man. Seriously, you can do it. You can literally do this. But hey, until next time, have a good one. Right. And yes, you're very much welcome for the birthday wishes as well. Definitely have to give you some love whenever it comes to your 36th birthday. Man, I've got a long way to go for me to reach 30 years old.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Oh. Okay. Ah! No! I pressed dodge! No! Come on! Leave me alone! Get back up. Come on. Guess you could say that the water is quite the shocker, right? There goes the first pun on my stream for the year 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, dude. Let me try to cook. I'm trying to entertain my audience, darn it. Ah, come on. Okay, neat. Okay, if it's electrical, okay. I'll just go over here instead. Just exploring, chat, don't mind me.
May your memories live on forever.
Okay, I'm getting close. Eve, what are you actually doing? Come on, no! Okay, I was trying to do the fancy dodge, but no. It didn't work exactly as I planned it to be. Oh well.
I see a hidden note here.
Ah, passcode. Okay. Neat. Right, let me see here. Right. Oh, wait, hang on, there's something over here. Hold up. Wait. Man, these little, like, yellow markings are, like, tempting me to go somewhere. If you say the color yellow, that means that there's a wait. There's the yellow paint gamers hate, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame some of you guys for that, because I could technically relate for that. Oh crap! Hang on. Ah, stop it. Ah. We're back at this campsite. Okay. RE4 and FF7 about that rage, but that makes sense to help out the player not get lost. Like, I mean, okay, I'll be honest with you. If there's one thing that I would actually like to see whenever it comes to accessibility features in the near future, chat, is having the ability to turn on or off the yellow like yellow paint in video games and from now on, because yes, it's nice to have it, but at the same time though, there's some people that just don't like that type of idea, you know. I don't mind it. It'll probably be, here's the thing, it'll be better if it becomes like an actual option. Like, for example, like if there's like a moment in a certain game that I actually do get lost, and if I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go, then yes, I will use it. The accessibility feature, so just to show me where am I supposed to go. But for like an actual game that is actually like there and you can't do anything about it no matter what, that sucks. It kind of does so for a lot of people. Come on. Wait, oh no. Quick. Bubble cobble. Well done, Eve. Very, very, very well done. Okay. I'll be honest with you. What is it that I was trying to say? It's just like one of those things that I just want from now on. Like, this is just like one of those like issues that a lot of people have with not only like games like FF7. By that I mean like the remake trilogy, but also the Horizons games as well. Haha! Gotcha just in time. Right. Yeah, fair, I can see your point at that regard. True. Don't know if... I'll be honest with you, it'll just take like more than a lot of people for like a certain video game fan base to get the message to some video game developers like Square Enix or Guerrilla Games, or even Shift Up. But at the same time, I just don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, like some of the developers are good with some of their accessibility features, but are they willing to listen to their own to the players?
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Okay, so you want me to do some backtracking later on? Okay. Righto. Well, if that's the case, I'm just probably gonna go back to where I came from. Like, okay, I'll say this: if I was if I was a video game developer, I would say that I would only like to listen to the players who have only like played and finished the game and who would give their honest thoughts about it. Like, basically just the fans who have just been with them since like the very beginning, you know. Or for those who like, it's kind of like, or maybe even for some developers who are just into like using early access just so that they can take feedback seriously. Like, for example, look to Larian Studios, for example, what they did for Baldur's Gate 3, because it's one of the reasons why that game got like a huge like 90 score Metacritic, and it was like one of, if not the highest rated game of 2023. Because they took the feedback seriously and they didn't check off the marker list for what do you call it, for some of the investors, like battle passes, microtransactions. So they ignored some of that type of crap and just like a focus on the type of game that they want to play themselves. It's not quite the same, but playing Summon without my glasses on, in Splatoon 3 showed me that Nintendo did a good job with the sound for bosses and the UI designs. Dude, I agree with you on that. Especially, here's one thing I really love about some video games when it comes to accessibility. One of my favorite accessibility features is color blindness. Because, dude, I'm telling you, colorblind, having the color, some features for colorblind just makes a huge difference for those group of gamers, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't even notice this just now. There's a little roof. Whenever like you open up the cabin, this little like hover roof like opens up. Oh, I love that touch of detail though. I just noticed that just now. Okay, I love it.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Come on, Adam. You've got to admit you want a bodyguard. You just want someone to protect you in like during these trying, difficult times. Let's be honest with each other, Adam. Okay, you want someone to protect your soul, and I don't blame you for it. Right. All I can really say, Adam, is just this. Saving Eve was the right choice. It really was the right choice. Increases the charging distance and attack. Okay, just a slight upgrade. Gotcha. Okay, for the air. Perfect parry. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry. Oh, okay. That's neat. Increases the amount of beta energy rechargeable with a successful parry. Okay. I'll go with that. I know, there's something that I want to do. How do I actually equip those again? I forgot. It's just that I would like to know if there's a possible way to equip some of these items onto like the other buttons on the D-pad. Wait, fish? Hello, are you telling me that there's a fishing minigame in this game? Do you know what? I think I'll just keep going. I'll figure it out eventually. If you don't know Chatter, then that's completely fine with me. I'm just gonna keep on going. Dude, but in all honesty, I just noticed that roof until just now, until when I opened up the shop and the touches of detail in this game, man. Yeah, this is my first time I've seen no more of the game, so it's all good. Okay, so you didn't get much time to see other streamers or play the game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, stop it. Oh, nice. No, stop. Don't you dare. Yeah, pretty much my deeper rooted ties with a Nintendo as always. Ah, okay, right. Gotcha. I understand. Okay, so this is a kind of like a fresh and new for you. Consumables? Oh, wait. There you go, about time. Yes, there's the other consumables that you can use in the store. Yes. Oh wait, hang on, which one did I... That's the grenade. That's the pulse grenade. Do I'm gonna keep this one here. But once I get a PS5 and maybe the game we shall see. Yeah, that's completely fine, man. So, I'll say this. Welcome to the club. This is my first playthrough of playing this game for the very first time. So, hey, I'll say this. If I somehow convince you to get a PS5 along with Astrobot, then hey, who knows if it could happen again for a video game like this. You never know, because, dude, that's the one thing I love about Twitch and YouTube, and I wonder if it comes to streaming video games, is it helps word of mouth. It really does. And it's just, makes life so much better, you know what I mean? Man. It just feels great. Whoa! Darn. I forgot about about that other ability. Whoopsies. That nearly scared me though. I feel you when I got to play SMT5 Vengeance blindly, but yeah, I'm sure I will get this in the future once I get my Switch 2 first, dude. Ah, man, I know.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
Jumping and dashing? Ooh. Wait, hang on. Oh my goodness. Chat? I don't know about you, I think Eve does have a chance to get into Smash Bros. 6. I don't know about you, but I honestly think so. Look at this, she has wave dashing. Like, do you see this crap here, chat? Look at this. Like, look at this crap here, chat. You see this? You see this? She has a likely chance. Come on, you've got to admit. If she gets in, then guess what? Be prepared to see some video game Western journalists get super mad to see her in Smash Bros. Alright? Don't be surprised if that ever happens, okay? Like, I'm telling you, like, once we see more of her abilities in Smash, in the skill trio that I'll be unlocking soon, and also seeing the wave dash, like, she has a chance. Now she needs a recovery move.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Oh. Don't want to skip that here. Just thinking of before I make any leaps. Okay, one. Ah, I don't have the code, right? Yep, cancel for now. I don't have the code.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This side reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Right, so. Oh man, I thought I could do something. I thought I could be able to dodge that, but nope. Right. Oh, I see a campfire. If that is the case. Oh, wait, hello. Aha. Not this time, buddy. Bro, what's the point of putting those crates there? Is it to help me do some platform? Ah, there you go. To do some Assassin's Creed / Horizon climbing. I see you, game. Well, I say the word I see because, well, I mean, it's technically obvious because of the yellow paint. Also, can I or can I not? No, I cannot. Okay. So basically saying do some Dark Souls, like, shortcuts.
Watch out!
I... Come on, dude. Why did you have to scare me like that? Right. Try again. Try again. Okay. Okay. Jump. Aye. What? Oh, that was cringe.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Man. Chat, hope you don't mind. I'll be right back in just 1 or 2 minutes. Hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry that it took me this long. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss, chat? I'll be honest with you, I was just like welcoming my family back home. And I was also boiling the kettle, so I'll be honest with you. Not only I made one of my family members tea, but I also made myself another cup of tea. Here's something else that you should know about me, by the way, chat. Aside from my gaming hobby and also like into expanding horizons, I am known as a teaholic, which means I can't go about my day without having a cup of tea once or twice. No, once every 2 hours. I'm dead serious with you. This is just something, like, it's the stuff that just keeps me going, you know? No matter what. So, let me see here. So, ooh, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Nice. Right. So I'll just take a couple of sips after the next few minutes. It was just boiled. Tea-holic, I guess I'm a Pepsi-holic. It just as much Homer relies on Ragahol or Ragahol. Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. Sounds like a me with caffeine. I need a morning coffee. I need my soda later in the day. Dude, that's exactly it. Like to be honest with you, this is just like that one drink that I would drink more often than soda. I would also go so far to say that tea technically changed my life. It technically did. Anyway, so what was I doing now? Go to the Hall Records, yes, but at the same time though, I was trying to do parkour, but something happened. I'm actually gonna do that again. Gaming fuel right here. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, just like how many gamers like rely on Mount Dew or Monster Energy drinks or Lucozade for that one drink just to keep them going while allowing them to play their own games, whatever games they want to play. It's technically me whenever it comes to tea. Ah, come on, I forgot about that part, come on. I need a password, chat. Okay, so I've been here, been up here. Okay, let me actually try swimming underwater. Oh. Please. I don't think it is what I was looking for. Darn it. Okay. We'll keep searching. Figuring out stuff. Oh, it's not. My need for caffeine is like that cat meme I retweeted the other day. Caffeine is not enough. I need to chew on the power line. No, not the power line, dude. Come on. Ah, wow. But hey, I get it though. Wow, dude. You sure there isn't anything out that I can go to? Wave dash. Okay, hint. Check the time on the inactive clock. Okay. BPEMA. Is that what you mean? Or wait, hang on. The clock. Let's see. $12.25. Let's try that. It's either 25.12 or 12.25. Cheese. Okay, dude. Shift up. Thanks for giving us the right appropriate hints instead of giving us an Atreus and just spoil the secrets for us. Literally, Christmas Day is a password. first the passcode and now the Christmas theme level with the adorable outfit. Shoutouts. Man, South Korea really loves Christmas. Man, someone really doesn't like Eve. Wait a second, are you sure that's not one of the Western gaming journals? Sorry, I just couldn't resist. Don't know if that really does anything though. Oh well. I need a burn heal for that. Like seriously, you saw that message there from that NPC. That person really doesn't like Eve. Like, why would she? Like, she's just like one of the most attractive like female characters of this decade. I mean, come on, you can't give her that much shit. Come on.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Okay, good. I see some spiders to squash. Time to put my Helldiver's skills to use. Okay. At this point, you're gonna need an army to kill those spiders, dude. Either that, or just like a half of like that one actor who played as who is one of the Helldivers who helped advertise the game for the title, like before you go to the title screen. The one who's just like, scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now, and you could be next. Oh man, just like a half him, but just like take over and just to let Eve just sit here and just vibe. Just let her drink her soda while she watches him squash every single bug and stamp out every bot. Especially for, oh man, especially for the new threat that was threatening the people of Super Earth back last month. So what I'm trying to say for the big update. Ah, no! That was a mistake. How? Are you kidding me? Come on. Don't embarrass me like that. Don't embarrass me like that in front of my own chat. Come on, game. Let's see here. Oh. Hello.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Bruh, she drinks soda, not alcohol, Firestein Ray. Come on, dude. Yes, I get it. This game is rated ever mature, but come on, dude. Bruh, like, go home, Eve, you're drunk? Oh, come on.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. The safety system goes off. We'll never be able to enter.
I mean, it wasn't like a good idea, but oh well, at least you tried, Eve. Ah, hey, I was holding down the shoulder button. Here. Hey.
These stairs lead to the power control room.
Man, I love this soundtrack, man.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Ah, come on. I need to find a passcode. If I can find it. Darn, I have to go get ready because I'm supposed to leave in a few hours. Oh, man. Well, if that's the case, then don't let me stop you, man. Don't let me stop you. You just go on ahead and get yourself ready for what you have to do today. Thanks so much for tuning in and for all the love and support, Firestein Ray. I really do appreciate it very much, man. Take care of yourself, dude. It slaps, especially the first camp theme, dude. I know, right? And especially for like the first area that, I mean, aside from the beginning part of the game, but which also slaps as well. I'm talking about, but also like the first, like major area in the game is still like really good. That song has literally stuck with me for the past few months after that demo. And that was literally like every time I think of Stellar Blade, sometimes that song pops up into my head. And let's be very honest with each other, that I wasn't even surprised to see that game get nominated. I wasn't even surprised to see that game get nominated for Best Soundtrack, because it was that good. From what I've heard so far. Don't mind me, I just wanted to check and see if it was alive or dead. And yeah, the first camp theme is what I envision. just a moment of peace in the world where despite our struggles, there's always some form of hope or kindness to gaze at while you relax. See him. Dude, preach. I agree with you. You're spitting facts, bro. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, wait a second. Is that an actual invincible wall? Hey, our first ever invincible wall. Look at this, chat. Do you see the little blur? That little force shield? You can actually see, like, the wee lines there. Okay. I see you shift up. I see you.
We'll need to restore the power.
Oh, you can actually see the cables. Okay. But wait, are those cables cut off? Well, if so, that sucks. If they really are cut off, then how am I supposed to... Don't mind me, chat, I'm just figuring crap out. Okay, what about over here? While I do that, just vibe with the music. Is there actually something that I've missed in here? Oh, here we go. That's what I missed. Sorry. I need to get used to this part. I have to.
Great.
My bad. My bad, Chad. Finally got there in the end.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Let's do it. And this is the part of where we play elevator music memes. Right? Right? Okay, no. I'll stop. Dude, the silence. Oh. Ooh.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
I'm getting a little bit of chills here.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's
22nd century?
by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Wait, excuse me? What? Man, technology has advanced that much in the 22nd century? Dude. Nice. But at the same time, though, what led them to their own downfall? That's the question.
Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Alright, time to do like the Incredibles meme and just use this to get access to some knowledge and just type in and do some bit of research and just see some horrific events. JK, just kidding. What is? Hey, what is that?
Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power.
First off, what is that? And second of all, how are you where are you going to fit it in your inventory? Ma'am? Like seriously, how are you going to carry that around?
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Alright, let's do it. I'd say I've got enough time on my hands to at least find it. Oh, is this it? Is this the one we are looking for? Oh, this is a boss. Okay, here we go. Get him out of here. Come on. Start. Oh, nice try. Sit back and enjoy the show, chat. Yeah, just watch me enjoy. Just enjoy watching me just getting bodied by these freaks. Ah! Right. Also, hey there, Cameron. Good to see you, bro. Welcome to my first stream of Stella of 2025, and for watching me play Stella Blade. How are you doing today, bro? Ooh. Oof. Come here, you. Don't worry, I'll get back to you in a moment. I just need to quickly do this here. Oh, I'm getting close to death. Hang on, I need to take care of this now. Hang on. Oh, okay. The time's now. Get him! Cheese! Oh, yeah. Baby girl. Chat, I was so close to losing there in my first ever attempt. That was too close for comfort. Jeez, look at my HP. I need to find a campsite now. Yeah, please clip that, please. Oh, that was intense. Drink to that. Okay, now I can finally get back to the chat. Let's see here. So this is all what you're going to stream, I guess, right? Yep, that is correct, sir. That was a really good guess, I'm not gonna lie. Well done, Cameron. I have plans to stream Ragnarok tomorrow. Oh. Right, okay. Chat, give me a friendly reminder to raid Super Blue Cameron tomorrow. Because that has to be a priority the next time I stream. As my first 2025 stream, I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it, bro. Hopefully, like, the month of January has been going well for you so far, man. Right, I need to find... Now, where can I find a campsite? Also, if you're wondering how's my time with Stellar Blade so far, Carmen, it's been going well for me so far. Honestly, I really like this game. It's taking the right boxes out of becoming a very awesome action game for me. It really is. The ambushes, though. But that is to be expected, though. Oh, well. Am I... Yeah, I'm not that far. That jump scare, though. Right. This is like one of those things I need to keep my expectations in check whenever it comes to going through some certain doors and areas. Right. But hey, thanks so much, Gustavo, for posting the clip, by the way. That, again, that you can honestly tell how close that was for me getting sent to Brazil after that first attempt. I was very, very close. Yes, come on, leave me alone. You stupid freak, like, go back to Silent Hill, please. And yes, I kid you not, sometimes these freaks give me some vibes of some of those horrific creatures from Silent Hill. I'm sorry, but I'm also not so very sorry. Imagine, Shift Up and Konami like doing like a collaboration. You could tell by the look from the looks of it, dude. See, you can technically understand what I'm trying to say here. Okay, good stuff. It's the way that they're designed. You know what I mean? It's just. Not only because of like the color of their but also their like design as well, which just like gives some of the creeps. It's like Silent Hill, but in a completely different genre. Like, you know, like that strange jump and transition from Resident Evil 4 to then Resident Evil 5 to then Resident Evil 6. It's kind of like that, to be honest with you. It's like Konami making a very strange decision to make that franchise into an action game. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's sick. Why does it look like something out of a cool edit? Something that I can do like post it to a TikTok. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. No. What is that? You look. That gives me like huge vibes of one of those like pots from Elden Ring.
It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Okay, sure. Even though both of them are adorable, like at the same time though, like there's just something about them, you know. Oh, okay, you can actually like do this here, just to speed things up a bit. Oh, by the way, I should do this here. How could I ever forget on doing this here? Let me do this again. Let me do this one more time. What a thrill. When darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart that you're so supreme. Oh my goodness, that was cringe or not cringe. I had to do it. As soon as I saw this ladder, I nearly forgot to make a Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater reference. As soon as as soon as it fully clicked with me, I just had to do it right. What was that? This guy camera's in total shock. He's just like, what is going on? Like, I don't even understand what is going on. I'm like, are you sure you're my friend? What is happening? What is he saying about? Okay, I'm just, if you want to know, Cameron, there is this moment in Metal Gear Solid where Snake like goes up this very tall ladder, and while you're climbing up the ladder, you hear like a female vocal voice like singing the main theme of Metal Gear Solid 3 called Snake Eater. It's one of like the best song. It's one of the best like video game main theme songs, basically, and it ties into like the main story incredibly well. So I had to do it, okay, because I've only played Metal Gear Solid 3 and 1 Twin Snakes, and I would love to play more of it, to be honest with you. And I'll say this, I can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Snake Eater, because not only it's gonna be great for many people who've been with the series for a very long time, since 1998, or maybe even farther than that during the NES era, if you know you know, but also for those who never have played a Metal Gear Solid before in their entire lives, because since it is the prequel after all, and it's like the beginning part of the story for the entire franchise, so which will definitely be great for new players, not only because it's a prequel, but also because of the fact that it has like modern controls, which are again very, very friendly over newcomers, and without a doubt in my mind. So like I'll definitely be there day one. To be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this live on Twitch, but I actually did pre-order the 3rd Deluxe Edition. Not like the special, like very expensive limited edition now. I'm talking about the Deluxe Edition that has a few nice stuff to go with it. So, well, there you go. What am I doing now? I just want to buy some stuff. I'm gonna attack Lance. Sure, I'll buy that. Do I? It's about time I get this. There's been a couple of times that I jumped in the air, but while I pressed triangle, but it didn't work. It makes me feel a little bit. Kind of makes me feel bad. So I got those. Right. Man. Rest up one more time before we head on out. Okay. Now we can actually keep on going.
No, just follow the path and go straight.
Okay. Let's do it. Construction zone, okay.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Ah, okay. So it's kind of like one of those mini games. Okay, gotcha. You know what? Let's actually just head straight to the main objective then. Oh, another campsite. Cool. Even though there is some Silent Hill creatures in the surrounding area, it doesn't matter. Dude, again, I love this little hovering roof above Eve's head. Again, such the awesome amount of detail to
I
it.
have a question.
Also, what is she cooking?
The hypercell. If it's sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Right, so, but... Dude, I really need to check. What is she actually cooking, though? I'm just so fixated on that. Here, I'm actually going to use photo mode just to see this here. I'm not going to take a lot more photos as of right now, chat. I'm just going to save a few more for the next stream. But let's see what she's actually cooking, though. Is that curry? Whatever that is, it looks delicious. I'm not gonna lie. If it's what do you call it? If it's either like vegetable or just like a meat curry with like either chicken or beef, then hey, sure, I'd be down to try that. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe it is curry, but I would agree because of the curry. No, sorry, the color of the sauce. I love her voice. It is such a soothing accent, dude. I agree. I need to remind myself to look up the name of the cast members, just so that I could give them shoutouts sooner or later. Okay, some new features unlocked. Okay, a few more suits. Oh, I could craft that. Okay, but at the same time, though, I mentioned this once, but I'll say it again, especially for those who just tuned in just now. I'm gonna change different costumes, like once every stream, just to give you all a little heads up here. So, there's fast travel. Let me actually. Song of Sirens. Whoa, the Song of the Traveler? Here, let me play that for a moment. Hey, it has my name on it. Hope you don't get it into food coma, Michael, because that's not very Sir, was that a pun? Mr. Super Blue Cameron, was that a pun you just said? I just want to know. Okay. But hey, I will say this though. You're right about one thing. This definitely if you're definitely going to cook some rice, you definitely need either chips or rice to go with it. Dude, I honestly don't know where Kenny is right now. He's either going to be playing one of his games on his backlog, or he's just like torturing some of his families and friends with chance time. Because of one certain game. And you know what it is, chat. Oh.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh. We need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
I'm sorry, did you say
If the ID
3?
cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Hope Tom shows up eventually. If you want to, you can be able to
Okay.
try to at least convince him to join it if you want to. I don't know why, but if you want to, sure. Ah, the turbo dice, man. Like, okay, listen. There's two things I want to say. Number one, Stellar Blade isn't a family game. This game is rated M for mature. Second of all, like, what if the actual chances of having the devs shift up from the land of South Korea to make a Stellar Blade party game? Like, let's be very honest with each other. Like, what are like the actual chances of seeing that happen? Like, because for me, like, the chances are just very unlikely, bro. And yes, I know you're choking them, by the way. Let's see here. Hey, you, stop in the name of the law.
Look, there's a generator.
Oh, stop it, Adam. Don't distract me. Do I need a code?
The lift should work now.
Okay. That's technically one down, two to go. Start. Oh, wait, what? What on earth am I supposed to do with this? What? Come to think of it, I think I'm gonna do a bit of backtracking whenever like I'm done streaming. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. But dude, the fact that you want to bring Tom here just so that he can use the turbo dice in this game, that's funny. I'm not gonna lie, that is funny. And you know what? You're technically onto something, Cameron, because he may like Eve. There's a likely chance that Tom himself would actually like this game.
What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination.
Ah, come on,
Then
go
again,
easy on her.
I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that, Gustavo, because the truth is that there was one time that I was playing a Final Fantasy game, and we decided to raid him for a while. And, like, I don't think he actually noticed, raiding him. But aside from that, like, we did raid him before.
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Oh well, but hey. Yes, he has so many people in the chat, so he's trying to get his attention. It's a tricky task. It can be, yeah. I'll say this, don't get me wrong, like, I don't blame him for that. I honestly don't. Because that's the one thing why I'm into, why I would just call streaming like a casual hobby. Just mostly because I could just be able to have the time to hang out with the chat. By the chat, I mean you. Yes, you who's like tuned in right now. Like, just so that... Here, hang on, let me actually try and do a better job than that. Okay, good. That's more better. But because the what I'm trying to say, Chad, about one of the reasons why I would rather be a casual streamer, don't want to be popular and don't want a lot of fame. It's just mostly because of the fact that I just can be able to read most of what you lot have to say, whenever it comes to any type of topic or just like going through like a video game that you're seeing me play for the first time, you know. Yeah, it's wiser to do it casually rather than I do it as a professional thing, dude. That's right, dude. To be honest with you, I'm just happy with just what I have, really. Yes, it would be crazy for like anybody who would like do their personal best to give me like any like big content creator to give me like loads of followers, which I would thank them and show my appreciation for it without a doubt, especially for like anybody who will be watching me for the very first time. But man, I just like at the same time though, this is like one of the reasons like why I like streaming is because it's kind of like sharing with my own like families and friends and new people like what video games I'm actually playing and sharing with them my personal experience while hiding out with those live. It's kind of like the nostalgic days, you know what I mean, chat? Why did you... Just in time. Perfect timing there. Awesome stuff, Eve. What? Okay, good. E. Plus, it also helps whenever it comes to word of mouth as well, just so that if there's like a game that I will be playing that a friend or family member will be seeing me play and happen to see me play a certain game that would somehow catch their interest, then it's a W for both of us, really. Oh! Come on! Neat. Good stuff. Don't know if the code name could actually work though, that's the thing. Don't know if I can actually use the word Gigas as a password. Unless you're into the Giga Chat meme. Oh, no, no! Oh, no! Come on! I was pressing circle too, no! Right, now I have to go all the way back. Okay, at least it's not that far, though. Right. Right, this is the part of where I'm gonna technically do a little bit of speed running. If the enemies care or not. Alright, so long, freaks. Also, Carmen, if you're still there, I really need to ask you. What's your personal honest thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2? I really want to know, man. Since you just tuned in. If you're still there, of course. Nice. Come on. I was just about to ask you, Okay. Do you want me to go first, or would you like to go first? It's entirely up to you, man. Okay, I got another ID card. Sweet.
Just one more.
I think it's absolutely awesome, dude. I know, right? Dude, I'll say this. If there's the one thing I don't think I've ever mentioned this about the design on the Switch or whatever. I was speaking with some people in the chat, but if there's one thing I really love about like the Switch 2 design, it's that it's just its size. The size of that thing is that big in a good way. Is that it just like it feels like right to just like be able to hold on to it, especially on handheld mode. Because I don't know about you, but whenever you hang on to like the Joy-Cons, then there's like half of like a palm that just feels empty, which it feels like it kind of like feels like you're holding, you have like basketball hands, if you know what I'm trying to say, right? Because your hands feel huge whenever you get holding on to them, unless there's anybody who's playing it who's actually a child and just, or it's just has really tiny hands, really. But the point is that it just like feels really nice, especially for someone who has put in a lot of time into the Pro Controller for the Switch, and also for the DualSense and the DualShock for the PS4 and the PS5. So, I'll say this though. Here's one thing that I really do want to mention about the Switch 2. It's just this. If I would tell you what are one of the few things that I really want Nintendo to do for the Switch 2, here is the obvious one. Let me get the elephant out of the room real quick. Let me mention the elephant in the room. Joy-Con drift. Nintendo, please, I'm begging you, please sort out that problem before you get into any more trouble in the future, because I'm telling you, bro, this is just like one of like the problem. Like, here's a guys, don't get me wrong, I really do love the Switch. It's either my number one favorite or my second favorite video game console of all time. Like, it's up there with the Wii and the PlayStation 2 for me personally. But what I'm trying to say, chat, is just this here. The reason why it may or may not be up there is just mostly because of the fact that here's the thing. I have put in a good amount of time into like the Nintendo Switch back then, back in 2017 and 2018, but just shortly after a year, they've just the Joy-Con like joysticks were just like really sensitive and so fragile that if they just like couldn't be able to focus on what they're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Which is really sad, because I wanted to put most out of handheld gaming, you know. Which was like one of the reasons of why I bought myself like the third-party controller that feels like a Pro Controller, but works incredibly well for handheld gaming, basically. What I'm trying to say is that none of us don't want to go back into those experiences again for 2025 and onwards for the next 8-ish years. You know what I mean, Chad? So, and besides, Nintendo like knows about the Joy-Con drift because they've been in court like hundreds of times at this point throughout the past 8 years, 7 to 8 years, and because of the Joy-Con drift. So if they could be able to sort it out for the next console, then guess what? That'll be a big W for them, without a doubt. So I'm just happy enough with the size. I'm hoping that the what else? So What did I say then? Okay, one of the things I want is just no more Joy-Con drift, yes. What's the other thing that I want then? Okay, here's a really good one. I don't know if this is gonna, if they're actually gonna do it or not, but hear me out. If Nintendo is not that stingy, I would love Nintendo to advance the share button feature that they have. Like, yes, they've done a really good job of for their own with the share button for the first time, and I commend them for that. Whenever it comes to screenshots and for videos as well. But dude, if they could be able to advance that and just be able to give us, like, let's just say 1 minute videos, 1 to 2 minute videos, should I say, or let's just say, what else? Or allowing us to edit videos and screenshots by using like okay, for those who have a PlayStation 4 or PS5 knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's this free app that anybody can use called, what you call it? It's called PlayStation, like Share Factory. And what you do is that it's kind of like Photoshop, or like that one app that you can use to make any type of videos you want. So what I'm trying to say, Chad, is that if Nintendo can be able to take note of what Sony has done, then that'll be great. That way we can upload our own way projects and just share them online. Oh, here's another thing that I just meant that I really want. Oh. The other thing that I would also like to see for the share button is allowing us to have the ability to stream video games on either Twitch or YouTube. Kind of like what Xbox and Sony and PlayStation has done for PS4, Xbox Series, and PS5. If they could be able to do that for the Switch too, please. If you could do that, then I am going to throw that capture card in the bin. Either that or just sell it on eBay, because dude, that would be a total game changer, bro. Just so that we don't have to like invest in a crap ton of money or whenever it comes to like. I mean, here's the thing: some would be willing to buy or invest a bit more money just for stream setups. I'm fine with that. Like, you can do whatever you want, or whenever it comes to like streaming in particular. But for me, as a casual streamer, dude, do you have any idea how many? Do you have any idea how desperate I am to stream like every single Fire Emblem game? Like if that came out in the West, I mean. Do you have like any idea? Like, because there's been times in my life that I really want to stream games like Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, if they ever come to the NSO or get remade, please. Shadow Dragon on the DS, if they can somehow implement DS games on the NSO. I don't know how they could, but if you could do it, okay, sure, go for it. Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, if they somehow dude, that was clean. If they could be able to like port the entire like Fates game, if you could be able to port Fire Emblem Fates in its entirety with all the routes and all the DLC, then guess what? I'll be a happy man. Because guess what? You would have to buy that game separately, because once you invest about 40 British pounds into also our first can. Our first soda drink. Let's go.
It doesn't seem useful.
And there's 49 of them.
I'll look into it later.
Nice. Collect cans. They can discover hidden cans by exploring at different places around the world. Okay, cool stuff. Neat. I love that. Neat. So, if they could be able to like import FE Fates and have like all the routes and all the DLC, that would be. Here's the thing. I know, you know, and I know that FE Fates is a controversial game. Well, like, we've just like we've already beaten up that dead horse in its entirety. Like, let's be honest with each other, chat. But I'll be honest with you. I would be a happy boy if we can be able to get our hands on a definitive edition of Fire Emblem Fates, just so that we can have all the routes and all the DLC included. I don't have to play, and you don't have to pay for anything extra for it, and it'll just be $60. If they can be able to do that,
now use them on the
dude, that, I don't know about you, but that sounds good. That sounds like a perfect deal. Because that is something that they should have done. Like that is one of the things that was like controversial for FE Fates back then, is because of, like, you would have to buy either Birthright or Conquest first. Then you buy, and then you have to buy the other two routes via a DLC, and have to spend $20 on each route, which was ridiculous at the time, man. So hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. So if we could do that, and maybe have like a few extras to go with it, to make it, have it exclusive on the Switch too, and possibly the original Switch as well, then sure, go with it. But then Three Houses came around, and then it became a very better game. I do agree with you on that, Super Blue Cameron. I really do. Like FE Three Houses is debatably one of the best FE games that ever existed. I do agree with you on that. And this is coming from someone who has played... Dude, I've just noticed something. I've been playing Fire Emblem games since 2015, and it's been nearly 10 years. That's seriously, my 10th anniversary of... The 10th anniversary of me becoming a Fire Emblem fan, whenever I jumped into Fire Emblem Awakening, was December 2nd. Oh crap. Guys, I'm feeling old. Help me. Help me. Oh man. Oh crap. And it's been also 10 years since I've played a 3DS game, which then became my favorite game of all time, Xenoblade Chronicles 3-1. Literally my favorite game ever. That was July 2015. Dude, I feel old. I feel old. I'm not gonna lie. I feel ancient now because I've a bit of fan since around 2000s. Wait, are you referring to Fire Emblem Fire Stingray? That I could feel you on that one. Dude, if you got into Fire Emblem in the GBA era, / GameCube era, / Wii era, dude, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, dude. Seriously, shoutouts. Do what? If it makes me feel old, that means it will make Fire Stingray ancient. as ancient as like one of those mannequins in the Fire Emblem series. Oh boy, okay. Right, dude, how do I actually get down from here? Okay, this will have to do. Right, chat, let me actually find the next ID. That way I could be able to, get the cranes moving. So I've been up here, and from what I remember, I did get the... And I did get the ID, so we could be able to just go around to the next area and just find the next ID. Don't mind me, just disturbing you. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice wombo combo there, even though there's no one with me to do the wombo combo with. Right. Man, 10 years, dude, I feel old, I feel old. I don't know if I don't know if reminding myself it's gonna make me feel mentally ill. I don't know. I don't know what I should do to celebrate. I don't know. Oh, so was that an elevator I see? I can't do anything about it. Meh. When I feel even more old, Mario's gonna be 40 years. Gonna be 40 this year. Funny that you mentioned that, because the truth is that I've learned that after the fireworks for New Year's Eve. After it reached 12 a.m., I literally just thought to myself, wait a second. Shadow of the Colossus is gonna turn... what you call it? Shadow of the Colossus is gonna turn 20 this year. And Mario is gonna turn 40 years old. And Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is gonna turn 20 years old. And not only that, but also Gustavo's favorite video game franchise. It's going to be celebrating Resident Evil 4 because it's going to be turning 20 years old as well. It came out in 2005. Also, don't mind me, I just want to check again if I actually got that ID or not. It turned 20 this weekend? Okay, then shoutouts. Right, good to know, man. I honestly thought it would just be later on in the autumn/fall season, though. But no, it seems I'm on. Okay, so I got the thing here. Okay, that was supposed to be a shortcut. Eve, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I did this to you. Please forgive me. That was an accident. Okay. Here, let me actually just sit down. So that was in January, okay. Did it come out first in Japan, Europe, or the United States? Would you know? Okay. I see you guys. Later. Enjoy Peak Fiction. Thanks so much, Firestein Ray. I'll be honest with you, I honestly thought you were about to head out a little bit earlier, but hey, that's completely fine with me. Enjoy the rest of your day, bro. Take care. Right. Chat, let's actually go find that other ID, shall we? Right, someone's like trying to make me stop. Okay, so I got the ID up here. And then I went... Right, that means I have to go back down again. Man, I don't want this to be confusing, chat. I don't want it. WarioWares are going to be 22 this March too? Man. Right, that means it came out in... That means it was originally out in 2002 then. Okay then. Yeah, I'm just guessing blindly. Again, just my first playthrough though. Oh! Also, can I be able to use... Oh, I've already opened it. Okay, my bad. Okay. Right. Gonna ignore that freak. Or... Should I just call it, like, those clickers from The Last of Us or The Last of Maid? Oh, debuted in 2003. Gotcha. Dude. I love this game. I love it. Right, this time I'm actually gonna speed run through this area. Just so that I can figure some stuff out. Haha, you can't lay a finger on her. Because I'm the GOAT. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Also, are you actually kidding me? My god. Oh. Right. Oh dear. Don't tell me if I'm lost, because dude, I got that chest. I got 3 of them. Wait, does that mean that I have to go to the control center and take control of the crane then? Hang on a minute. It got me thinking, chat. Oh, also, spoilers for FF7. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm also not so very sorry because some of my own mutuals and friends like spoiled the crap out of FF7 because of how popular and genre defined it is, bro. And this is coming from someone who was super excited to play Final Fantasy VII for the very first time on the Switch. I'm not even memeing, okay? So I'm sorry, but I'm not so very sorry about that. Okay. So, okay. That's what I was supposed to do this entire time. Okay. Change height. Select crane move. Okay, this is going to be a very interesting shot. Oh. Oh, man. Why is it giving me vibes of a certain minigame? Is it just me, chat? It's like Korean movie, yeah. Oh man, these camera angles, dude. Change height, yeah. Yeah, let's just put it here.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Please tell me if I've done this right. Oh. Come on, can I make it? Oh my goodness, I somehow made it. Hey! Not bad, mate. Not bad, not bad. Hey, GG's. I somehow did it.
Excellent.
I honestly
We're
thought that
almost there.
these upper
Find the
platforms
alpha
are
as
gonna
soon as we
be
get through this place.
like vital to use. I thought I would have to use those, but no, thankfully not. Man, that took me a while. I'm so sorry, chat. Sorry that it took me this long just to do a creative minigame. Right, now it just makes me wonder how close or how far am I to the next boss? Also, why does this give me some vibes of The Last of Us? Could you imagine if some random individuals in what do you call it, in the Sony fan base, or like coin Stellar Blade like The Last of Us but good? Is there actually some people that would actually call it that? I don't know. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what this is. Yep. Okay. Oh, so that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, I have to use the D-pad for it. Interesting. Okay. I see what you did there, Shift Up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I love that. Oh, clean. Funny considering both the games have had sewer areas. I could see why, dude. The only thing that could really scare us now is on what we do not want to see is two things. Someone in one of our own companions getting killed by a golf club. By a crazy muscular woman. And the other thing that we also don't want to see is a naughty scene. Please and thank you. If you know, you don't. Who's that? Who's that trying to do a sneaky, like, stab at the back? Come on. Okay, kind of like a self-destruct. Gotcha.
It's collapsing.
Whoa. Are you telling me that I can use that for?
I think you can come down here.
Okay, sure. Blessing in disguise, I guess? Okay, wait, someone's here. Who? Where? What? Okay, I see you. Get down from there! Get out of here! Oh. Okay, good. Practice social distancing. Good stuff. Right. Leap of faith. What was? Don't ask me what was that, chat, because I honestly have no idea myself. Like, I'm confused, Chad. I really am. Adam was saying to me that that this guy was, dude. Dude, the fact that I can't even. Are you sure I can't even? What was that? I have no idea. Oh my goodness, is that who I think it is? Excuse me, sir, is that who I think you are? Oh my gosh. Okay, what are the chances of seeing you here? Oh boy, whoa. Oh crap, he's back. Oh wow. First of all, long time no see. Okay, for those in my very small community who want to know who this guy is, this individual right here, this guy who just revealed his full name instead of coming up with like a fancy gamey, like gamer nickname. That's... I know this guy. This guy, Christy Burns. He's someone I know in real life. And if you want to know, like where I know him, he is an actual classmate. Oh my flippin' gosh, what were the chances of seeing you here, man? Okay, first of all, hello there, sir. I hope you're keeping well, and I hope also going well outside of secondary school for you. And hopefully, like, all is going well in, like, in your, in the present time. Dude, I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked to see you here. Wow. Like, seriously, what are the odds? I have no idea. I will say, though... Okay, chat, do me a favor and give this man, Christy Burns, a warm welcome, if that's okay. Just be nice and kind to him, alright? Also, Christy Burns, just know that, just do me a favor and don't reveal too much about personal life or whatever comes to secondary school, if that's okay with you. Because only I will hear... I don't think I've mentioned this. I don't think I've ever mentioned this as for like my list of rules, but I'll say this here. Whatever stuff I would like to say about my own personal life, I only mention it, okay? So, just keep that in mind, because I just don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone, okay? I hope everyone is all doing well, and never knew you were streaming, man. I would a lot more also, don't worry, man. Okay, cheers. Thanks, bro. I will say this, though. If there's one thing that came up in my mind just now, it's just I do remember a time that I've put in the link to my Twitch channel. Because I remember one time that... What do you call it? There's one time that I've also put in, like, Twitch channel with the link below that says, like, twitch.tv/AstralTraveler735. If that's how you found out, then, okay, I'll say this. Congratulations to you, man. Okay, yep, I see what you did there. Okay. Right. Dude, what were... Wait. Is someone... No. Right. Okay. Let me actually try to figure this out, shall we? Oh. One more thing before we continue, Chrissy Burns. Alright? And this is the one rule that I cannot tolerate. No adult jokes in my streams. Ever. If that's okay with you. Because this is the one thing that I'm just not a huge fan of. Like, even though like there is some games that I played that are rated M. Games like God of War Ragnarok, the 2018 reboot, this game, Stellar Blade, etc. So keep that in mind, alright? Please and thank you. Anyways. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the chat right now. Just saying, you guys are giving him a warm welcome, which is nice. Yeah, you mentioned that before, that you're planning on streaming the game tomorrow. I mentioned this once, but I'll mention it again. If I am going to be playing this game and streaming this game tomorrow, I'll set a little reminder to raid you, because that is something that I've always wanted to do. Because I'll be honest with you. So, okay, I'm guessing I can't do anything about that. So, wait, if Adam is actually telling me... Okay, this time that was my mistake, but if I can't be able to use the power of platforming to get on top of that pipe, then hang on. Dude, this can't be as complicated or as difficult as get into the Frenzied Flame ending for Elden Ring, am I right? Like, seriously, please, Miyazaki, please don't do this. Don't even start. Sorry, I had to mention it because it was my first ever Elden Ring was my first taste of experiencing Miyazaki's quality of platforming. Seriously, you thought of Finding Millennium was bad? No, just wait until you get to the Frenzied Flame ending. Also, that's what I was supposed to do. Just follow the yellow painting. Okay, now I understand Shift Up. I get it. Now I get it. So, okay. Even though we make fun of yellow paint game design, I'm gonna thank it for once. God of War Ragnarok is gonna be free for PS Plus. It is, but however, it's only free for those who got. From what I remember, it's not essential. I know it's not, because the truth is that as of right now, what is free for PS Plus right now is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which is one of the worst games that came out last year. Seriously though, why did they give us that game? I mean, if they're just generous to give us the game for free, that way we don't have to pay for it, and just let us experience the game for ourselves and just see how atrocious the game is, then okay, sure. I don't mind it. Never talk about that trash. I mean, I have to mention it because you did say that Ragnarok is free on the 2 other tiers for PS Plus. You mentioned that before, so because of that, you technically made me brought up what you call it. You technically made me brought up Suicide Squad. Okay, so don't blame me. I had to. Right. Come on. Yeah, that game's really bad. Yep, dude. It really is. I'll say this. For those who would be playing it, it would be very difficult for... It would be really weird to see someone, trying to defend that game with his or her own life, you know what I mean? Just imagine giving that game a 10 out of 10 score and then defending it with your life against the entire gaming industry, and then also against the fan base for those who love video games, you know? I spend 100... No way. What? Chris, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. What? Oh no. How? Dude, first of all, I am so sorry. I'm sorry that you bought the deluxe edition, dude. Oh. I'm genuinely shocked. Did you know what's even worse? After about more than 6 months later, the game significantly dropped in price to like about 15 to 10 pound. Oh, that's so sad. Hang on. Wait, what came out during around that time? Hang on. This is... I'm sorry, it sounds insane to me. Oh, I feel like a part of me just like feels betrayed. I honestly do feel that. Hang on, what came out during that time then? Hang on. I need to... Don't mind me, I'm just looking at my calendar right now because I've taken notes of some games that have came out. Oh hey, there's Foam Stars. None of us don't want to talk about that game. That game came out in February, right, chat? Hi-Fi Rush PS5 version. I'm guessing it is somewhere in February or March. Okay, it came out in February. So what else came out in February that could have convinced Christy to buy something that's not Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? Let me see. There's Grand Blue Fantasy, Persona 3 Reload, if he's into Persona. There's Foam Stars, which, hey, I'll say this, thank goodness you didn't play that game. Or did you, though? If you have PS Plus, then okay, sure. That's fine with me. There's Helldivers 2. There was Helldivers 2 that was a better live service game. Dude. You want here? Listen, if you want to know a really good live service game, and I mean a really, really good one, play that game. I'll say this: Helldivers 2 is one of my personal favorite multiplayer games so far this decade, without a doubt in my mind, dude. So what else? What else? Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Let's not talk about that game. Tomb Raider 1 to 3. Penny's Big Breakaway, which I heard is a really good platformer. There's Side Order DLC. And then there's FF7 Rebirth. That one game that took over my life during the month of March. I'm so sorry, Chris. I really am sincerely sorry. Could have bought like 50 Big Macs for it. I know. Oh, you're showing what you're currently playing? Stellar Blade and Silent 2 at the moment. Also doing some Elden Ring challenges. Okay. So you're technically getting yourself ready for the big release of Elden Ring Night Rain. That's cool to hear. Dude, what's your honest thoughts on Elden Ring Night Rain? I hope you don't mind me asking. Since I know... yeah. Yep.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
You mean you should play with me? Okay. Or like a 10 to 12 inch pizzas, yes. That's another really good example there, Super Blue. Man. Ah. Ow. Come on. No. I just noticed. I just noticed that whenever like he's just like holding it in. Right. Oh, by the way, if you are actually playing Stellar Blade, Chris, then do me a single favor. Don't spoil anything for Stellar Blade, please. I would really appreciate that. it doesn't matter like how far you've gone into the game, just please don't do it. I'll apply to for the Elden Ring Night beta, and hopefully we will they'll set a quota for next month. Awesome stuff, dude. I'll say this: I haven't like gotten the time to like register for the beta, unfortunately. I would have loved to be honest. I just didn't like set like a full reminder for myself. Also, why is this game so pretty? Goodness gracious, dude. Yep. Hashtag this is PlayStation 5, people.
That's it. That's our key.
Let me see. I'm playing on PS5 Pro and it looks fat. You got a PlayStation 5 Pro? Okay, first of all, congratulations. And second of all, how are you going to be able to... How's your wallet going to be able to recover from that? Because let's be very honest with each other, it is like super expensive indeed. Also, hello there to my nephew from England. Hello there, Tom. How are you doing? Welcome to my first ever stream of 2025. How are you doing today, sir? How are you? Uncle Michael, hello. How are you doing? Hope also going well for you over there in England. Battle. Sorry that I didn't get that much time to like what do you call it? To stay around completely for your for your Splatoon 3 streams. By the way, like I didn't stay around completely for the Saturday one, and I just only stayed a little bit for the Sunday one. But hey, in all honesty, shout out to the team that actually won the recent Splatfest. You guys did really good. I'm actually going to do a little bit of backtracking just to see if I'm doing something right or wrong. See you all, take care and stay safe. Thanks so much, Christy. And, dude, I'll say this. Even though it has been a really, really long time since I've seen you in person, dude, shoutouts to you for somehow finding my channel. And hey, I'll say this: if you want to, you can you can follow the channel if you want to, and check up on me if you want to. Because I'll say this: if you want to know how I would usually stream on Twitch, whenever I usually just only stream and do one playthrough of a video game per month, and I would only take probably like a couple of days off, so I wouldn't be streaming on a complete daily basis really. So yeah, I'll say this: I'm just mostly a casual streamer, but hey, if you still want to hang out and just chat with me and the chat, you're more than welcome. And it's good to see you again, man. Take care. Oh my goodness, my DualSense controller battery is very low. Oh man. I think that's the first time that has ever happened to me. Live, oh boy. I'm starting to understand how Tom feels about Splatoon. From the famous words of Tom. No, don't share me that notification. Don't. I need to charge my Pro controller. Sorry, that's a bad impression of him. I'm sorry. I feel you when I play a game online, especially Splatoon, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, or Fortnite, dude. Bro, what? Oh, you didn't hear that impression of you? Well, if that's the case, thank goodness. Nah, that was actually decent. Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure about that, Chief. Here, let me actually just... I honestly don't know where Tom actually stands or whenever it comes to, like, people doing impressions of him. No, it was for what you actually just said. Oh. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, and even if I drop down here, like, it wouldn't do anything for me. What the flip am I supposed to do? He knows I can do a good impression. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Like, you are really good at doing some really good impressions there. Oh, social distancing, please. But hey, how's your week been so far, Tom? I forgot to ask you. And dude, wait, also, since you're here, I want you to give your honest thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2 and that announcement. So, please, nephew, if you're still here, please give us your overall honest thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2. And also our first teaser of Mario Kart 9. Fine, what do you mean fine enough? Is it because that we haven't gotten a lot of confirmed details on the what you call it on the console itself? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, also that's what I was supposed to do, John. Okay. Oh, you're talking about your week in general. Okay, sorry.
You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Alright, let's do this again. Okay, that's much more better. Okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhere now, chat. For Switch 2, I shall say this. 24 players on Baby Park can potentially happen. Dude, I'll say this. 24 players is a huge step for, like, Mario Kart in general. I was quite happy to hear that whenever I saw some details online on what some players found out about it. But honestly, it makes me happy because we get to see and experience more mayhem in the near future. And second of all, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like, let's be honest with each other. Like, what are the actual chances of seeing like Baby Park make a comeback in Mario Kart? And second of all, who really wants Baby Park though? Like, let's be very honest with each other. Like, why would you ever want Baby Park to come back? Because I just don't get it. I'm just like one of those like weird people that. I think this is just me, but I just I just think Baby Park is just like one of the most weird like tracks that I've ever seen for a racing game. For a laugh, I suppose. This okay, from the famous words of Light Blue Squid, because it's chaos incarnate. Okay. Okay. Alright, then I won't hold any grudges against anybody on that, then okay. But crap's sake, what am I actually supposed to do here? Right, I think I'm actually gonna, like, swim underneath just so that I can be able to figure out what am I actually supposed to do. Yeah. But hey, I'll say this, though. I'm honestly very, very, very thankful that they've finally announced Mario Kart 9 or the next entry in the series. I really am very thankful that they finally did it. Because, dude, keep in mind, this game is gonna be turning 11 years old this month. I mean, this year, I mean. 11, it's gonna be... Which is insane to me. So think if that game is that old, like, I'll be honest with you. Whenever I saw, like, the first ever announcement for the game getting DLC for, what do you call it, for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I honestly, like, here's the thing, for the Wii U, it's not bad, it's justified, because, like, it doesn't have that long of a lifespan. Go back to restart it? Okay, right. But in all honesty, but for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, though, I just thought to myself, like, I was happy just so that I could put in a few more extra hours into Mario Kart 8, because, I'll be honest with you, I haven't put a lot of time into that game whenever, like, after it came out in April 2017. But, don't get me wrong, it was a nicer game to have whenever it comes to multiplayer, but at the same time, though...
We're almost there.
At the same time, though, I just thought, really? Just really, like... It was just... It just didn't sit right with me. Also, come here, you. Give me one, everyone. Yay, got some extra goodies. Alright. And, like, don't again, like, I was happy, but at the same time, I was not so very happy.
See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
Also, I see a campsite.
Doing there.
It was abandoned a long time ago.
Ooh.
Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
That's either going to be... There's a likely chance that it's going to be a boss. The reason why I say that is because there's literally a camp right next to it. Like, if there is a site of grace, or a campfire, or a meditation spot, or a bench, or a campfire, that means that there's literally a likely chance it's going to be a boss. Dude, look at this.
Eve, it's really faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Oh, it might be an NPC
I can't
then.
say for sure. And the
Wait, hang on. Could it be
Alpha
Lily?
any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Yep. I think I predicted that it might be Eve. No, not Eve. It could be Lily that we're gonna rescue from that pod, and we're gonna save her from a dangerous enemy. I'm saying this right now. It could be it. Because I've seen some snippets of gameplay for that game whenever it was shown in one of the state plays. Right. Here we go, people. It's a boss time.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Yep, boss time. I can feel it in the dual sense. Oh, look at this, dude. Oh, wow. And there's quick time defense for that? Okay. Alright, let's have some fun, chat. You ready? Ooh, come on. Shove that blade at Zanus, come on. Oof. No. Okay. Stim me, Petey. Stim Petey. What are you doing? Like, don't do the slow-mo walk. Come on. And yeah, so this will be like the last boss that I'll be fighting before I wrap up the stream, chat. Oh, that was so close. That was nearly perfect there. Come on. Oh, come on. Can I parry? Crap's sake. Okay. Good call since the stream is going on well for nearly 5 hours. What? Oh my goodness, I've been streaming for this long? Oh, that's crazy. For my first stream, that is wild. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. Just gonna skip here. Oh, you can skip the quick time event if you want to. Okay, nice touch of detail there. I love it. Right. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get good at this game, alright? Whatever I do in this game, I'm just gonna tell myself skill issue and get good. Until I finally beat this boss, okay? So don't mind me, chat. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Nice. Was that a stun? Get out of the way. I don't know if that was enough damage just to do it. Nice try, idiot. Okay, come on, dude. Stop with the stupid dodges. Okay. Nearly there. Don't mind me, I'm just on full focus mode. I need to do this. Come on. You're nearly there, baby girl. Come on. Let's do this! Go! Let's do this! Cheese, we did it. We did it, chat. What a game. What a game. Ah, I love it. I love this game. Oh man, it feels so satisfying to learn all the moves from a boss and then just like be able to just like be able to pull off some of the parries and then just like feel a sense of satisfaction from destroying them. Oh, I love this game. I love it. Just goes to show you guys
My
that the
goodness.
PlayStation 5 has games.
I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
Ah, GG's. Please clip it, by the way. If you're able to, that is.
If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Thanks, Light Blue Squid.
Hello? Here!
Yep, I knew it. I knew it was Lily.
A human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
Yep, I knew it. I knew it this entire time.
A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes.
There she is.
Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Welcome to the club. Ah.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
Excuse me,
And then you
what?
met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve.
Girl, how
From the
were you able
airborne
to
squad
survive for
assault
that
force, right?
long?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city.
Ah.
If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head
Dude, the
there
little
quickly.
references that I know in this game, man.
I'd like to ask you.
Man, I love
Zion
it.
is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please.
To be honest with you, it won't be that long until I wrap up
If
the
you
stream,
do, I
Tom.
promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's
So
about
once the
joining
stream is
forces and
over,
helping each other,
that you could be able to
just like we
do
did before.
however you please throughout the
Got it?
rest of the evening. Yes, of course, cooperate.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes, I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Even if it like get like some introduction to Zion, if it becomes like a next big area to explore or some kind of hub world, I'm still just gonna like leave it here after the next cutscene. Once I'll be able to get the chance to save. Let's be honest with each other. I think this is one of, if not the longest stream that I've ever done. I think so. Because one of the other streams that I've done that I've been streaming for that long was Star Wars Jedi Survivor for my first ever stream, because I was hooked on that game.
It's huge.
Despite some of the problems that it had, especially with the PC launch.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Please let there be a wee campsite near the landing station. Let there be a place that Eve can sit. Lily's actually voiced by Rosie Jones. Oh, you search up the voice cast then, Cameron. Okay, cool.
It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
I mean, you say that, but at the same time, though, there are technically campsites in this game.
Follow me.
Wait, hang on. I see a couch. I see a nice sofa. And I see this lovely chair that hang on. Chat. This is literally the part where I'm gonna have to... Wait, can I fast travel? Skills, the shop. Eve, what are you doing? Stop it. Are you telling me that I can't fast travel? Or can I? Okay, so you technically can't. Okay, that's fine. No, I can't rest. What do you mean? I'm disappointed. Oh, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna keep going or what? Am I gonna have to keep going, or did the game automatically save?
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
Right, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes of my time.
Are all those
5
walls
minutes.
around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
Right.
The walls don't seem to be as
I'll do
reinforced
that.
as well as they should be.
Okay, I'll give you about 5 to 10 minutes of my time. Do you know what? It's fine. It's not like my sleeping hours matters. It's not like it's not like I care so much about my work, about my working shift for tomorrow anyways. Duh.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue
I'm
everyone.
kidding.
It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon.
7 minutes is all what the game is better to play with you.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Blame the risk. What? So that was a Resident Evil reference this entire time, bro. I'll be honest with you. I honestly thought that was a Final Fantasy VII remake reference because of
Here.
of a certain reference of what Sephiroth says after the final boss in remake. Also, Tom, when are you gonna do? When are you gonna get into the remake trilogy again? Please. The sooner we sacrifice your copy of Splatoon 3, the better. No offense, dude.
Come on, we're almost there.
Alright, can I please take a rest? No! Come on. Oh, well.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Make like sacrifice his entire Splatoon career. Probably until like Splatoon 4 comes out, maybe. Either we're gonna have to bury Splatoon 1, 2, and 3 like in his backyard, or we're just gonna have to find a way to hire an assassin or hire some thief to steal his copies. I don't know.
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories.
By the way, I'm kidding. By the way.
Make it back to Mother's feet. Over here.
It's that dude. I've seen him a few times in some gameplay footage.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Hello, Mimir. Robotic
Let me
Futuristic
start the
Edition.
introductions. This
I'm kidding.
is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Oh yeah, that wee core. Yeah.
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core.
Master Core.
Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
He said a Smash Brothers reference
How do you
in
know
a South Korean video game.
Thanks to my personal link to the
Smash Brothers is connected to Stellar Blade.
I can
Chat.
search anywhere and everywhere on Earth.
This game has a dudes. Eve has a likely chance to be in Smash Brothers 6 now. I'm telling you this right now, bro.
Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for
Is that how Master Core was born?
Please insert the hypercell.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Eve, here.
Oh, what now? I want to sit down at a chair and automatically save. Come on. Hashtag A for Smash, please. That'll be great. We definitely need to get some South Korean love in here. What do you guys actually want to show me, please? I want to go to bed. It's 11 p.m. Dude, come on. Oh my goodness, what's this place?
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy.
So that's
Hey,
why it was important.
The
Okay.
hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion.
Yeah.
Here, Try putting the hypercell in here.
If this allows me to sit in my wee camp chair, then fine. Bro, I can feel the power. I can feel it from the DualSense.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No. The people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion.
Oh.
Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
So this is
The
why it's
hypercell Eve
important
acquired.
then.
They're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Right, okay.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended.
Oh.
And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at...
Hey, oh, who do you think you are?
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander.
Man.
He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
Great name.
My skills are still limited, shall we say.
I'm not gonna lie, his
not
character
able
design is
to
absolutely
see
sick.
it. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help.
Absolutely. Once I get my sleep, and then my shift sorted,
Can we count
I sort
on you
out
to
my
retrieve
personal
another
life and etc.
hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy.
Dude,
Make
he
sure...
literally looks like someone from Metal Gear, though. Look at him. Right. If you please, let me go to the campsite. Because I'll be honest with you, I do hear one of my parents calling to me. I really do.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Eve, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
Is it like some kind of side quest that I can
I'm going
actually
to borrow
do?
Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Okay. Citizens requests. Okay, so basically side quests. Gotcha. Missions list. Okay. Guys.
You looking for Sister's Junk?
No, please. Leave me alone. Let me do what I want to do. Crap. Where's the map? Where's the tetrapod? Where's the... Okay, first of all, I need to find a campsite. Dude. Oh boy, I need help. Come on. Where is it? Where's the thing? Give me a chair.
I'm too far from Adam.
Do what? I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. People. Yes. Yes. Come on, let me use photo mode, please. Get these out of here. And then I'm gonna leave it here. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I am gonna ever find the time to raid someone right now. I don't know. Is there actually anybody right now who's actually... Right, I'm gonna have to be very quick on who I want to raid. Let's do H.M. Kello. Let's do that. I'm gonna have to be really, really quick. H.M. Kello. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. Streaming for 5 hours is literally my new world record now. It really is. So I'm just gonna have to leave it here. Guys, thank you for watching me play Stellar Blade for the very first time. If you want my first honest impressions of this game, I'm loving it so far. I really am, and I'm very much looking forward to jumping more into the game whenever it comes to the gameplay, combat, soundtrack, world building, the story, etc. If you excuse me, I'm literally gonna get myself ready to call it a night. So there's a likely chance that I'll be streaming again for tomorrow, so please stay tuned for that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the day wherever you are across the world. And until next time, everybody, take care of yourselves. God bless you all. I love you all so much. And until next time, have yourselves a very good one. Bye-bye.